All right. Hello, guys. Hello, hello. I've got this whole room for myself today. No one's in here. So we can be as loud as possible. We can yell around, okay? A lot of casters are arriving, I think. Actually, maybe it's not a lot. Maybe it's only makes. I think a lot of people arrive on Sunday. Like the American people arrive on Sunday, I think. But maybe arrives today, I think. Hey, gamer, what's up? I'm being loud. Yeah, my sound is still fucked, but Siori should take a look at it. I hope I don't have to like restart my stream or anything for him to like look at it or fix it. But otherwise, we'll just restart the stream, whatever. Yeah. We have some puppies here. There's like a bit, they filmed something. It was today's media day and they were filming some stuff. Wait, let me remove this intro screen thing. Oh, and I have the camera here now. It's so weird to have the camera here. Oh my god. It's in between my screens. Like there's my main screen here. And my other screen is here and the camera is in between. It's awkward. But I figured it's better here than like all the way up there, right? I wanted, yeah, because I didn't find a different mount. I did ask for a different, what's it called? Camera mount. It's so low that it doesn't go over the screens. So I had to in between. So now I have the option between camera really, really up or really low. Next flight was cancelled? Wait, what? Seriously? What? Why? Checking. What the hell? Oh no, that's so unfortunate because she was awake for so long. Oh no, she did an all-nighter, didn't she? Oh no. I just hear her complaining about unholy DK. Oh, I see it now. An hour ago. Your Lufthansa flight. It's been cancelled. Also, we are currently looking for alternatives. Dude, it's insane how many times this happens now. Got a new flight figured out, and that means I won't make it to TFT Summit. Oh no. Okay, that's messed up. Man, so she's not coming today? Oh, man. My apartment is so weird and so empty. This whole apartment complex is really creeping me out, honestly. When I'm like all alone in this big apartment and it's like empty. There's just nothing there except old clothes from Hansama. So it's like, oh my god. And there's no TV or anything, so I'm literally like in bed just watching stuff on my phone. Yeah, I should do a tour. I'm not sure how. I think I have to wait before I tour for the facility because there's still lots of stuff that is just like standing around that isn't set up. So much stuff. It's crazy to see how much stuff you need to make a production like the Race to Will First production. It's crazy. Like there's so many boxes full of like electronic stuff for, I don't know, like cameras, cables, and I don't know, like everything. And then everyone needs a PC as well on top of that, like all the casters, and I don't know, it's crazy what they had to do to figure this out. Furby. Then I had breakfast. Oh, by the way, I woke up at like 5 a.m. I woke up at 5 a.m. Of course. How else? How would it be otherwise? Okay, so I woke up at 5 a.m. and Joe was like randomly like messaged me on Discord. I was like, oh hey, what's up? And then he's like, oh, you want to have breakfast? And like, I guess. So I had breakfast at Jonas's apartment. We ate breakfast burritos. It was not good. What the fuck's a breakfast burrito? But I swear to God, I love breakfast, but what people eat for breakfast in America is just so different to what I want to eat for breakfast. It is very unfortunate. I don't got a burger for breakfast or a burrito. Like I just want to have really good bread from the bakery with really good cheese and really good ham. That's it. That's what I want. Maybe some jam as well and some butter and a coffee. Oh, and then I ordered a coffee, and I got like this much coffee, like in such a thing, and it was pure coffee, like Americano or whatever it's called. Who drinks this much coffee? Especially when it's water coffee. Anyway. And breakfast burritos, everything you'd eat from breakfast shoved into burrito. Yeah, yeah, just not my thing. Like it's good. I would honestly, whatever Americans eat for breakfast, I would love eating that for dinner, for like lunch. But I don't like eating that stuff for breakfast. For me, breakfast needs to be like less greasy. I also even don't like eggs if they're like made in a pan, you know, fried eggs. I don't like too much either for breakfast. Thanks for 2 months, Rudik. Appreciate that. My sound is like stuttering. It's like randomly cutting off. From the headset? Yeah, I tried to, because I'm using a Wavelink, right, the audio mixer. So I tried routing it directly through the headset, and that did the same thing then. So I'm not sure if it's the headset that is broken, because they can hear it as well on the stream. So it has to be the PC. Yeah. Right, you guys hear the music doing the weird thing, right? Cutting out for us too, yeah. Oh wow. Okay. And it's definitely clearer than normal. Mm. I can turn up cam and audio, and you just check things if you want. Sure. Is that Let's do that. Okay? Yeah. I just started, and I don't care about my viewers anyway, so. I'm sure they'll love that. I care about their entertainment. Let me turn this up. Oh, I was not muted? I'm just kidding. Alright, guys. I'll be back soon, TM. And hopefully we can fix it. If the stream cuts off, then it is what it is. Okay, see you later. Bye. Hello? Hello, hello. All right, we figured it out. Um, but there's no proper fix. It has something to do with the combination of wavelength and an AMD processor, apparently. So that means we're gonna have to route the audio differently. So instead of using wavelength for sound, we only use it for the mic. And we're gonna have to use the audio, route it directly into OBS for everything else. Thanks for 10 months, Ihan. What's up? Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for buying the Naguura sticker. What the hell? I see. Thank you so much. And hey, Sensation, thanks for 67 months. What's up? Hey, Nice Night as well. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so whenever you guys don't hear something, like whenever you're missing some sort of sound, you need to let me know because I need to add it specifically. You don't hear the alerts right now, correct? Is that correct? Or do you hear them? Oh, you do hear them. Okay. Okay, the problem is though that the alerts are still stuttering, right? Yes, they are. So we have to... Thank you, Lucia. Thank you so much. Okay, we have to route it directly through this headphone. It goes out. Okay, we route it through the headphones. Yeah. OBS browser page, I want to. Okay, one sec. Discord as well. Voice and audio. Perfect. And now we just need to edit. Now you don't hear it anymore, right? Or did you still hear that one as well? Hey, Saldrina, what's up? Application audio capture. Not now, no. Okay, good. Well, not good, but... Browser. Did we add Chrome already? Wait, let me check. Wait, where are these applications? Huh? No, we've used. Oh, I see it now. I see it, okay. So properties, Chrome. And this one. Okay, okay. Oh, I have to add them on different... okay, I have to add them on a different scenes as well. Thank you for the 65 months, Gizman. Thanks for the 2 months Apple Box as well. And here, Air Doing Sky as well. Thank you. Thank you, guys. We got a hype train going on. Cool. Okay, so give me just a little bit of time so I can figure it out. So we added the browser music. You cannot hear Spotify, or can you? No. Okay, then we add that. Spotify. Okay. And now we just have to mute it for... What? Yeah. Wait, you don't hear Spotify. Why not? Why is it not working? Oh. No, wait, you should be hearing it. Huh? Okay, now I'm confused again. Hey, Sky, thank you so much for 5 gifts. Appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Spotify. Well, now I'm confused. Why don't you hear that? You should hear it. Okay, now I don't understand. This is such a nice remix I'm listening to right now, and you can't hear it. I'm vibing here, and you can't hear it. Okay, why does this not work? Question mark. And audio is so complicated. So so complex. Can I hear it? Any? Oh, maybe because I think I understand. I think I understand. Wait. Because we have two sources that capture the same audio. Yeah. I get it now. I understand. Battery low. Okay, fine. Don't yell at me. Wait, where's my charger? Yeah, give me a second. I'm deleting this. Oh, my camera froze. That's just perfect. Okay, wait. What did I do this time? What happened? What happened, Mrs. Camera? What did I do? I guess we're unplugging it and plugging it in again. Because that's what fixes everything. Thank you, Lehan, for gifting us out. Thank you so much. I think my camera also has a problem with the... Yeah, I think that's it. I think I need to plug my camera into a better USB port. Or did I do that yesterday already? What did I do yesterday that fixed it? Was it a USB port that I changed? I don't remember. Huh. Wait, I did the thing and it didn't work. But I did the thing. What if we remove it and then we add it again? Oh, there we go. But why is the camera doing this weird thing? We'll think about that later. Okay, let's see. Now Spotify should work, right? Oh, it doesn't. Now it works. Is it too loud? Now I'm gonna have to like adjust the audio separately for everything, and I cannot hear it myself. It is good. Nice. Okay, perfect. Okay, so now we have to add all the other music separately. Browser music. We can test that now. Let's see. Let's watch Dratnos' video and see how that works.
In the second week, in fact, there's basically nothing. A set of new weekly resets is the big thing, but other than that, I think
the audio.
many players are going to
loud,
find
too
this
quiet?
to be a less hectic, less time-pressured week than the first week, because
A bit loud.
there's nothing new yet. Next week, however, is going to be extremely hectic
Now?
for high-end players.
I guess we also have to test alerts to see if alerts are loud. Better? Okay, good. Then we're gonna turn music. And first of all, you tell me if you can hear an alert. Let me do this one. Oh, I also see that my alerts aren't even on the screen. There we go. You hear that? There, you didn't hear that. Okay. Then we have to add that separately, I guess. Um, OBS browser. What application would that be? It's a very good question. I can't see that application as a selection. Thanks for Prime, Cornell. Thank you so much. Technically, that should be OBS, right? Yeah. But I don't see that. Well, maybe we have to turn it off. But that would be weird. Huh. How do we get this audio to work? How do we make this work, guys? Oh my god. Because I see this here. Let me show you. So I basically have to select the audio here and then add it to my stream. But the problem is the alerts are going through OBS's audio. Like, it's basically the browser sources that have different kinds of audio channels. I don't see it. Like, it's not an application. I don't have it open. So I don't know how I would add that. What are we gonna do about the alerts then, guys? I guess we could route the alerts still through Wavelink, and then it's stuttering, but it's better than not having alerts at all, I guess, right? So we're just gonna this one here, OBS browser page. So I guess we just route this through Wavelink after all. Then you can hear it, but it's gonna stutter. Let's test it one more time. Thanks for the 18 months, Joe Breeze. Dankeschön. Danke, danke. So you heard it this time, right? Now it's going through Wavelink. Yep, okay. Good, so we have that. Now we just need to add the game sound. Let's log in for that. You just buy Dragonflight, Achilles. Just Dragonflight. Okay, so I have to do this now, okay, because I'm adding all of the audio sources on this scene, the big camera scene, but I have to also do it on the other scene. So I'll have to do it all here. Actually, maybe I don't have to add the game sound when I'm on the big screen. Yeah, maybe I don't need that even. So maybe we can just go to the other scene now. Oh, what the hell? What happened to my game capture? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's just the, I see. We're good. Okay, let me add all of this audio now. So we add this. Get this. Perfect. Thanks for the Prime, Celeste. Thank you so much. Okay, now we have to add in-game sound as well. Then we're good. Ish. Could be better, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, game. World of Warcraft. There we go. Okay, and now you gotta tell me if the sound is fine. Oh wait, I might have to change it in game still. Give me a sec. Yeah, it's still going through the wrong thing. Okay. This is a bit loud, huh? Yeah. It's also loud for me. Oh my god, it's loud. Okay, wait. So master volume, let's just make this lower. It's so loud. The hell? This dragon is yelling into my ear. It's not actually getting less loud, right? I feel like I'm changing all of these settings and it's not working. Actually, maybe it's a little bit less loud now. Where's it? I don't know. It's so loud. How am I? Why is this not the master volume? It should be this, no? Maybe I have to reload? Nope, still loud. I mean, it's not that loud, but it's definitely loud. Weird. I mean, I can make it less loud for you, and then I can make it individually less loud for me as well, by just making... Nah, that's actually a bit awkward. Let me just try to turn that down. I mean, that's also loud for me. The browser sound. Oh, that one is going through wavelength, actually. We can change that. Now it seems fine, right? Or what do you say? I can... It's maybe even too quiet for you. Let me just turn it all the way up for you. So we have the same volume. Or maybe turn it a bit down. Thank you so much for gifting us up, Penelope. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna make the game sound now louder for you and see what happens. What about now? The alerts should also be less loud now, right? It's still kind of loud though. Let me turn it down even more. And now it seems good to me. The game sound isn't like super loud. Seems fine to me. What about you? Thank you, Celeste. Thank you so much. Everything's good? Okay, perfect. Cool. Alright, so if there's any more audio issues, we can solve that as we go. We'll figure it out. Guys, the LA water doesn't taste very good. It tastes like I'm drinking out of a swimming pool. This is very unfortunate. Anyway. Anyway, plan for today. Plan for today is we're gonna kill all the super rares. Gonna do all of the daily stuff that we have to do. On Nagini as well, we need to gear up Nagini a little bit. Then I have to do Mythic 0. I don't necessarily have to do that today, but it would be nice if we could do it. And then I have to read up on the bosses a little bit, because I have to do it until Tuesday. And tomorrow I'm gonna do the variety show for Blizzard. Thank you so much for the sub, GoTop, appreciate that. Because tomorrow I do the variety show for Blizzard, right? In case you guys don't know that's happening. That's gonna be really cool, I think. Thanks for 4 months, Optimus. Thank you, thank you. Tomorrow, call time 8 a.m. 8 a.m. call time. Oh, there's a truck. Alright, so anyway, we do that tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming at like 8:30 tomorrow, my time, which is 5 p.m. your time or something. But yeah, so we do that tomorrow. Then Sunday. I don't think I have anything on Sunday. Oh, no, I do have stuff on Sunday. Oh, no, I don't, actually. Or do I? Fuck. Wait. Wait, let me check. I know I have like an interview thingy today at some point. Yeah. Today at some point, and also tomorrow. And then where's this other interview thing? Wait, let me find this. Where is it? Production. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Oh, this is on Monday. Okay. Oh, and Sunday. Sunday and Monday. All right. Oh, either or both. Whatever, I'll figure it out. I'm not casting the race rule first for Echo. As you know, I'm part of Team Liquid. So of course I'm casting for Team Liquid. Guys, did you see the mouse pad? Oh my god, it's so pretty. I'm gonna have to show you. Even though I have to like break my setup for it a little bit. I don't care, it's so pretty. Their whole theme is so pretty. It's really nice. Like they have all of this merch going on for the race. And it's so nice. Like look at it. Isn't it like super cool? So all first Team Liquid. How cool is that? Right? That's so nice. I love it. Can't buy it yet though. I think it's on Tuesday. So get ready. Get your wallets ready. Thank you so much for 26 encouragement. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the background is a bit empty. I'm gonna maybe we buy some Christmas decoration. Like, you know, I don't know, like a sticker, a Christmas tree sticker. And it is a whiteboard, so technically we can do old school Twitch, you know? Write subscribers on the whiteboard. Thanks for press up, Crocular. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's like a whole thing. Wait. I think it just like, wait. I'm rolling around because I don't want to move my blanket. Where can you see this? Okay. Can you see it? Okay, it's very hard to see. This is unfortunate. Man, I have to type it. This has to be bigger. Wait. Some sort of. This is a project. Can you see it now? Oh yeah, you can see it now. Let's go. Oh man, okay, let me get up. Fine. Yeah. I think this thing is almost empty. There we go. Beautiful. And this is the heaviest blanket ever. It's so cozy. Class in session. Alright. Sorry, I was distracted. Let's play video games. The TL chairs are really nice. I wish I had one at home. They're super pretty. Alright. Dude, the stupid dragon doesn't shut the fuck up. Jesus. Dragon wants so much attention. Right. I think I want to have this thing a bit higher. Yeah, like this. Okay. I only need Snarglebone and Gnarls. Wait, did the world quest reset? No. Oh, I still have to do this. Wait, there's no reason to do world quests, right? Or is there a chance to get different world quests if you do them? Like, do you have a chance of recycling them if you do them? Is that how it works? Only wrap? Yeah, we don't need that. Snorkel. This camera is so high up. The cutoff, I mean. Let's move that a bit. Yeah. Where's Snargle? Wait, why is everyone leaving again? Did they kill it already? God damn it. Oh, now everyone has war mode on all of a sudden. What happened? Yeah, you're right. I can put down the dialogue slider. I like having the dialogue a bit higher because I like actually hearing the dialogue. It sucks that they put the dragons into dialogue. It seems a bit stupid. Oh! Skips cutscenes likes dialogue. You know me. I'm special. That's what my mom used to tell me. By the way, I forgot to tell my mom that I'm flying to LA. So she messaged me today and she was like, "Oh, I heard you're in LA." I was like, "Oh, yes." Actually, I am in LA, yeah. Say, oops. Surprise! So I heard people are farming the hunt now, 24/7. It's crazy how people always find things to do. Man, I'm just gonna go and turn war mode on, I think. It's literally everyone has war mode on right now. Find war mode somewhere. And by finding it, I mean finding my Hearthstone, not my war mode. Let's use this, and then we can go back to Valdrakken. I'm not actually in LA, I'm in Santa Monica. So technically speaking, I'm not in LA. I don't like this moth. I want my sentinel owl back. Thank you, Stuff Gifts to Ratsu. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dundragon. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm already bored of the moth. Sentinel is much prettier. Hey, May. Let's fly back. Well, you know what? I could actually message my friend Rusty Troll, see if he's online. Shit, not online. The person that crafted my neck, I want to ask them if they can craft me Elemental Lariat on 418. That'd be really nice. Thank you so much for the sub, appreciate that. Oh, I wanna kill the turtle. I hate turtles. Kill them all. Wait, what the hell? How do you kill it? How does it work? You need to take a case of fresh cleanfish at Esterspan. Should a guide icons to find its position. Once you take it, you have 15 minutes to bring it back. That sounds like it's such a big hassle. And for what, a toy? I don't think we're doing this, guys. I don't think it is happening. Yeah, we're leaving. Thank you, sister. Oh, we could do the Ancient Protector while we're here. What's they discovered a new super rare, right? Where's that super rare at? In which region? Oh, left of the Rathian base, okay. Okay, let's find somebody for the Protector. Okay, they're gathering supplies. Oh my god. For a second I thought this is the actual Protector. Do people, are they not farming the... Do they know? Are they aware of how this works? I think they are aware because they killed all of the orbs around here. Yeah, I think they know. Why is it not respawning though? The Matrix. Hey Joel, thank you so much for 5 sub gifts, appreciate that. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Happy Friday? Hey Stray Kid. Yeah, just started streaming. Dude, at some point, guys, did I already tell you the story that I had a whole row for myself in the plane? I did, right? Anyways, I had a whole row for myself. So I fell asleep basically immediately as soon as we got into the air in Amsterdam. Well, I also fell asleep from Innsbruck to Amsterdam, but that one was only like a 1.5 hour flight. I fell asleep there too. But anyway, so I fell asleep basically immediately as soon as we got into the air. What the hell? I have so many weapons. Mastery Burst. This might be better than what I have. I mean, maybe not. Wait, or is it a two-hand? Oh, it's a two-hand. I mean, I do have 379 off-hand and main hand. But this one has better stats, I think. Mastery Burst. Let's use this one. Whatever. Anyway. So I fell asleep immediately as soon as we started flying to LA. Then they woke me up for food. Then I ate my beautiful airplane dinner. It's always very good. And then I fell asleep again immediately after. And then I woke up like 2 hours before we were landing. And I looked out of the window and I didn't know where we were because I didn't know exactly how long I've been asleep for, right? So I looked out of the window and I only saw ice. And it looked like plates. Like it looked like they were ice plates. You know what I mean? So I thought I'm over the... Like I'm over Greenland or like the North Pole. Right? Because I'm like, what the hell? There's like a lot of ice and like plates and whatever, right? So I was like, oh, surely I'm over the North Pole, over Greenland or whatever. And then I looked and it was literally over Canada. And I'm just like, what the fuck's up with Canada, dudes? And that last hour was actually the weirdest thing. Dudes, North America is so weird in general. Like, their whole climate that is going on is so crazy to me. Like, first I flew over Canada, right? Or even North America as well. Or like the northern part of the US, I mean. So I was flying over Canada and the northern part of the US. And it's like all icy and nothingness. Just like no mountains. It was like a flat field of ice. A flat field of ice and nothing on it. And then I was like, do people live here? Like, is there like towns and stuff? So just looking out of the window and using my phone to like zoom in to see if there's like people, like towns. And there are people living there. I was like, how does that even work? And then the funniest part was that then I flew over a mountain area that was also like obviously ice and snow and everything. And then afterwards, what felt like 15 minutes later, we were in the desert. It's so crazy. Like first you have all of this ice. It looks like the North Pole. And 15 minutes later, you're in the fucking desert. It is so crazy. And the desert is also insane, like how very much deserty it looks like from the top. Like you're just flying over this and it's just like this brown nothingness. Just like nothing. And then there were some cities and like towns there and I'm just like, who lives here? How do you live here? First there were people living on the ice and then people were living in the desert. Yeah, it was like Death Valley or something. And then I think Austin was around this zone. And San Jose, or maybe not San Jose, but Austin was there. Or at least on the plane, it said, like on the map, it said Austin somewhere there. And Vegas, yeah, Vegas as well. So I'm just like, how does this happen? Like, how does a city like Las Vegas happen in this desert? And then all of a sudden, there were lakes. And then it was California and LA. It was weird. I loved it though. Thank you so much for 2 sub gifts, Malbarat and Cognos. I made some videos as well because there was this really cool, like in the desert around like Las Vegas, they had these solar panels. And then they had something that was really weird. I've never seen it before. It was like, it almost looked like really big mirrors. And it was like reflecting the sunlight. And I didn't know what it was. It looked really interesting. I'm sure it was some technology, like some solar, I don't know, making energy with solar light or something, I guess. Yeah, I made a bunch of videos because I was so confused. Oh, here it is. Okay, how do I show you this now? These things. Okay, maybe I'll show you in the big cam so you actually see what I'm showing you. Let me show you again. So there are like solar panels on one side. And the other side there were these like 3 big I don't know, it looks like mirrors, like huge mirrors, because it was reflecting the sunlight in the middle. I don't know. Aliens, yeah. It focuses the sun rays on the panels. Yeah, I guess. It's very cool. Thank you so much for 2 sub gifts, Moonstray. Yeah, and so this is what it looked like first. Right? Like this was like the mountains before the desert. You can see it's like literally like full of ice and everything, right? And then 2 seconds later we're in this. This is like, I don't know what city this was. I'm not sure if it's Las Vegas or whatever this city is, but like in the middle of fucking nothing. Yeah. Oh, and the Netherlands looks so organized from the top. It's crazy. Yeah? Like the way the field looks like and stuff. Like look, this is come on, focus. This is the Netherlands from the top. They have all of these fields like perfectly set up. And then they have these wind turbines like on all the fields. You see them? Like every single field has one. You see these white parts? It's really crazy how organized and amazingly set up it is. They won the Tetris tournament, yeah. It's really nice. And the Alps from the top look so good right now because there's snow at the top of the mountains, but not at the bottom. So the Alps look so nice. When I was flying over it, it's so amazing. Like, look how cool this looks. It's so pretty. But yeah, it was cool to fly over all of these different landscapes. First, we fly over the mountains, and then into the Netherlands, and then over the North Pole, over Greenland, into California. It's so cool. All right. Some problem with CO2 in the Netherlands? I think they have a problem with CO2 everywhere, no? Why specifically in the Netherlands, though? That seems weird to me. Aren't the Dutch people like... Like, that would be the last country I think about when I think of CO2 problems. Well, I know that every country has CO2 problems, but like, I don't think that the Dutch people would be like at the top of it, you know? That's what I mean. Nitrogen? Emissions of nitrogen from agriculture, transport, and industry. Agriculture is the main culprit. It has been known for decades that the country's growing livestock herd is causing environmental damage. Huh. That's interesting. I mean, yeah, I can totally see how the Netherlands are absolutely fucked. Like, they have to be the first ones looking out for the climate, yeah? Because if there's anything wrong with the climate, then the first thing that is fucked up is the Netherlands. Because holy shit, their country is underwater. Like, it is crazy. Like, when you fly over Amsterdam, you can see that even like in the fields, there's literally just water everywhere. Like the fields are surrounded by water. Like there's these rivers everywhere. You can probably like if if you accidentally trip on the field, you probably are like falling through the floor into the fucking ocean or something. That's how close they are on the fucking surface. Thank you so much for the sub, give Snowblood. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I do think. Okay, this is obviously not a good thing, right? But, well, I mean, it is a good thing for me, but that doesn't mean that I shouldn't be looking out for the environment. But anyway, I do think if the climate goes to shit, then technically speaking, I live in a pretty good area that won't really have much super horrible things happening to us for a while. Because it's never going to be... It's not going to be that hot because it's like I live in the mountains, right? So even if it goes a bit hotter, it's still okay-ish. The problem with any like catastrophes shouldn't be that horrible either, because like tornadoes and flooding and that kind of stuff wouldn't reach us that early, right? So that's a good thing. The one thing that already happens though in South Tyrol is that the glaciers are all melting. So that is a little bit of an issue. But not necessarily that big of an issue, right? It's like, these glaciers, who needs them anyway? Just kidding. Thanks for Prime Sub, Dragon. Yeah, there's avalanche issues when it's too warm, but we have avalanches no matter how the climate is. And therefore, we're pretty, like, we're safe for, like, every mountain that would be proud to have avalanches, we have put up these kind of, what is it called? Like these, dude, it's actually crazy how many of them they set up, yeah? Death Knife, thank you so much for tier 2 and 4 months, appreciate that, thank you so much, welcome back. And thanks for the sub, Merc the First. No, what is it called? Like the things that they put on the mountain, it's like fences, but they're like sideways. So in case there is an avalanche, it will just be caught. I mean, you don't catch the avalanche, but you make it like slow down, I guess. Like the barriers, yeah. And it's crazy how many barriers they put up all the way at the top of the mountain. Like, it's honestly insane to me how the humans just figured that all out. Like, I was driving to Innsbruck and I saw like a pretty big mountain, like a glacier. And I saw how, like, all the way at the top of the mountain, they put up all of these barriers in, like, a row. Avalanche fences, yeah. And I was like, what the fuck? How do you even do this? Good job, humans. So, yeah. The one issue that we had, it's funny because whenever it comes to climate change, I feel like there's some issues that you never even know can happen. And then all of a sudden it happens, right? Like all of these weird things that you don't think about. Because, I mean, the big things that you do think about, you know, like people know about avalanches and about flooding and about tornadoes. Like people know about that stuff, right? But sometimes you just get these weird things. Like 2 or 3 years ago, it was like much warmer than what it was supposed to be. I think it was in November in South Tyrol where I live. So it was warmer than it was supposed to be at that time, like much warmer. And then all of a sudden, there was one day where it went below freezing out of nowhere. So it was like warm, warm, warm. And then it went below freezing and it snowed a lot. Like it was just snowing, 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 right? And what happened was that the ground, the earth wasn't frozen yet because it was so warm before it snowed. So all of the trees fell over because the weight from the snow was too much for them to handle because the roots are obviously on the floor, but the floor wasn't frozen. So the roots didn't manage to keep up the weight from the snow, and they all fell over. And there were so many trees that fell over that lots and lots of trees fell on streets and on power lines. So the whole of South Tyrol was out of power for like a couple of days, which was crazy. Like, it was this whole disaster all of a sudden, you know? Because usually when it snows, South Tyrol is really well equipped to deal with snow, right? Because we have snow all the time. So we have ways to deal with snow on the streets. We have ways to deal with snow everywhere. But no one anticipated that it snows so much when it was still so warm, and that the floor isn't frozen, like the ground isn't frozen. Like, no one was thinking about that. And then all of a sudden, everything goes into chaos, you know? It's like, what the hell? And it was honestly crazy. Like, there was fires everywhere because the trees were falling on power lines, and the power lines broke and they got into other buildings, and then they caught fire. And then lots of towns were completely cut off because the trees were falling on the roads. And yeah, it was just like such a mess. And then lots of, like, basically all of South Tyrol didn't have power. And it was winter, right? So not having power in the winter is like a big problem, right? You don't manage to have heating, you don't manage to have warm stuff, unless you have a different form of heating, then it was fine. And yeah, people didn't manage to cook food. People that had any sort of illnesses had issues, and they didn't manage to get into the hospital because the roads were cut off, and it was like all sorts of like, Jesus, it was a big mess. Thank you so much for the 2 sub-gifts again, Shazam. Thank you so much. That is nice of you. And thanks for the 3 sub-gifts to you as well, Cabo. Thank you, thank you. Parents got hit by an early ice storm a couple of years ago before the leaves fell off the trees. The weight of all the ice destroyed so much stuff. Took months to clean up. Yeah, there was also, this was unrelated to that snow issue, but I think this is even longer ago. This was like 3 years ago or 4 years ago. There was like a really big, for South Tyrol, it was big. Like I don't want to call it a blizzard, but it was something like that. So basically it was incredibly windy. And usually it isn't very windy at all in South Tyrol. I mean, there is wind, but it's never like an issue, right? Because we have mountains, right? So usually the mountains kind of protect us from the wind. But yeah, this one day it was so windy that lots of trees fell over. Again, this time because of the wind, not because of the snow. And there were so many, like there were, still to this day, and this was like 4 years ago, yeah. Still to this day, you can see whenever you drive through South Tyrol, you see like lots of like patches on the mountains where there's just like fallen trees because they didn't have time to pick them up and to fix it, because there were so many trees that fell over that the people that were, you know, cleaning up the trees, they didn't have time to get to every place yet. So there's still parts of the mountains where there's just like trees lying around and everything is like messed up. Thank you so much for the sub, Rainy. I appreciate it. Oh, and now we have the new problem with these, what are they called? These bugs. It is very weird. There's this form of bug that attacks trees. And usually the trees are good enough to handle these bugs. But because it was like weirdly warm and like the trees were already a bit weak because, you know, because of the climate and whatever, these trees didn't manage to protect themselves from this bug. Lanternfly, maybe. And now lots and lots of trees are dying all over like Europe. Like in South Tyrol, there's lots and lots of trees that are dying. In Austria, Germany, and you can see it. Like if you look at the mountains, you just see patches of just like brown trees, because they just die, and you can see how they are infected as well. Because there's like one tree that will have that sort of bug, and then it will jump on the next tree, and then they will infect that one, and then it will jump over and over and over. So you can see these patches of like brown trees all over the place, which is very sad. Poor trees. Yeah, it looks kind of like this. You see, you have all of these trees, and then in the middle, you have all of these brown dead trees. Satch. Poor trees. Thanks for 3 months. I'm the JK. Thanks for 2 as well, Sky. Oh, really, Lampshade? That is so cool. Oh, it's in northeastern USA as well? Huh, interesting. You can get money to kill them? Really? Huh, interesting. Okay, we still need... Wait, didn't I just kill Snarglebones? Oh no, it was the High Shaman that I killed. Shit. We need Snarglebone. No fucking way, world mode on. World mode off. I literally just turned war mode on because everyone was doing war mode on, and now it's war mode off again. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, Thompson. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Thompson. Thank you, thank you. They did fix the Moonkin Sunfire bug, yeah, if you're talking about that one. That means until Siege. I did Siege already, right? I'm not a repeated Siege gamer. It should be under drops, Scientist. It should be a notification where you get a code, and then you can enter the code on Battle.net. Thanks for the subs to you. Hey JQ, what's up? What's up? Thanks for 39. I am doing well. Aw, thank you so much, JQ. I hope you have a nice weekend. Hey, Mena Harker. Thanks for gifting a sub, Rollins. I'm in a process of convincing my rate lead as a Moonkin. I need 4 pieces ASAP. You agree, right? In general? Yes, 4 pieces is really good for Moonkin. But you don't have to convince, you can just give them the numbers, right? If you give them the numbers, then that speaks for itself. You don't have to try to convince them verbally. You can just say, hey, these are the numbers. Let me find it. There was a spreadsheet somewhere that had a lot of classes added. It is here. Just this one. So Moonkin is 14%. No, it's 12%, which is the most of anyone. Which, to be honest, like percentage gain doesn't necessarily mean they should get it, because it kind of depends on how much damage you do, right? Because if you're a class that is like super underpowered, then technically a 12% gain could still be worse than if another class gets 8%, right? But yeah. Dude, how is Havoc getting 10%? They're already broken. They're gonna be even more broken. Yeah, so Survival gets a shit ton of damage, yeah. Thanks for the sub gifts, Sabra. Thank you, thank you. Sub Rage, there we go. Sub Rage. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I have no idea how strong a Survival is, and it also, as I said, the damage gain from the set piece also kind of depends on how good your class is without it, right? Because if you do 50% less damage than other classes, technically speaking, then it doesn't really matter if you get a 20% damage increase from the tier set. You're still going to do less damage than everyone else, even if they only get a 5% damage increase, right? Because it's always percentage based off of your damage that you do. 20% of nothing is still nothing, right? But I don't know how good Survival is. I have no idea. Tonight we're going into a karaoke bar, apparently. I'm not singing. But it sounds fun. Where's Rusty Troll? We need Rusty. Before Naguura goes viral on TikTok for singing. That would only happen if someone else sings and I pretend that I am singing. Someone that can actually sing. Yeah, no recordings. No, no, no. We're not doing that. Well, if that isn't my boy Snarglebone. I've been waiting for you. Hey Mordod, what's up? Thanks for 16. Yep, that is what I came from for. Perfect. Love it. I didn't Titan Forge that though. So does Gnarls spawn after Snarglebone? No, right? Gnarls is like the first one, right? Thank you, Promise. Thank you, thank you. I haven't Titan Forged that many things above 380 though. I've only Titan Forged. Oh, they made this ring epic now. Huh. Yeah, I haven't really Titan Forged anything, and I still have such a low cloak. I need to get a cloak somehow. Thank you, Shattenvan. Thank you, thank you. Congrats on the pet. Thank you, Vanguard. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I have to find a group for Gnarls, right? Let's leave this group. Seriously? Why is it war mode off? Come on. I just turned it on. Why do you have to be like this? Yeah, I haven't really farmed any rev with Sibelian and Rathian. I am 3,100 out of 8,000 for... Wait, what do I have to be for the cloak? Is it 5 out of 6 or 6 out of 6? Ah, 6 out of 6, shit. If it was 5 out of 6, maybe I could have farmed it, but 6 is a lot. Hi, Toad! I'm in LA, yep. I think they nerfed the rep farm, yeah. You can still farm it though, I guess. I won't do it though. This is not happening. Just do 5 out of 6 and do we... Yeah, but what's the point of doing 5 out of 6? I don't need the necklace, right? The necklace is pretty shit. Cheeky. Thanks for 2 subs to Laren. Thank you, thank you. I don't think I get a whole reputation thing from just the weeklies, right? Wait, is the thing up? Community fees? I've done that already, right? Yeah. We need Gnarls. Where's Gnarls? Oh my god, thank you. Holy shit, it's lagging in here. Don't kill it, don't kill it. Oh. Wait, I'm not actually a tank. No, I queued up as a tank, but... Toad. Oh no. Ooh. Normal chaos and the other thing. Yeah. Thanks for sub, Cockstrong. Thank you, Max. Thank you, thank you. I like the remix better. There's so many remixes. Usually when there's a song that I like, at first I don't like any of the remixes because I just want to listen to the original. And then at some point I'm just like, yeah, hit me up with all of those remixes. And fuck the original. Thank you, Suavilama. Thank you so much. I made a Moonkin guide if you guys want to check that out. Watch the guide. Don't copy my talents, just watch the guide. You will understand it better then. I don't even know what talents I have right now. Probably random ones. Thank you so much for gifting 3 months of a tier 1 sub to TG. Thank you so much, Smorgasbord. That is so very nice of you. Thank you. I really like the guide. Really? Well, that's good to hear. It is very good to hear. I felt like I talked a little bit too much about the embellishments. What did you think about that? But a lot of people were confused about the embellishments, so I figured it would be good to talk about it a lot. Because a lot of people are like, oh my god, what is going on with the crafted gear, you know, like... So I thought it was like a good idea to go into it a bit, but... Maybe I bored some people. Thanks for the 2 stuff gifts, Shasty. Thank you, thank you.
You have done good work.
I still have to do this wall quest.
Still looms. Will you come to the aid of the
Let me do that
forces
first.
here, champion?
Oh really, Vanguardist? That is so cool to hear. I'm so glad you liked that video. Alright, let's see where my friends are. Those are not my friends, but they're killing something, so... Thank you, Echo. What's up? Oh, where's Echo, by the way? Which facility is Echo streaming the Race to World first from? Are they in the Arcadia again? In Germany?
With this key, we can
Hey, Bregalot, what's up? Hello there. Hello, Nevernude.
Infestations that have grown there.
Are they in Switzerland again? Wait, in the same facility they have been before? Huh. Okay. Thank you for it. Thank you so much. Congrats on all the pets, guys. Oh, I'm playing oh, sorry, I just realized. Oh, I probably have single target talents, don't I? Oh, the mundane jumps drop now. They fixed it. Good, good. Lovely. I don't have... Oh, you're talking to Kuros. Never mind. I'm kind of enjoying these... It's really nice that I arrived earlier. Because the race doesn't start until Tuesday, obviously. But it's kind of nice that I arrived early because now I can just like hang out a little bit. Like I just basically have more time. I still have to do some other events like the variety show tomorrow, and I have to do some interview stuff. But outside of that, it's pretty chill. Because when the race starts, I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to be casting a lot and streaming a lot, obviously in between, and playing a lot of and plus and raids. So I'm just gonna be busy 24/7. That's why I have to figure out my UI and my interface. Preferably within the next 2 days, 3 days. So I'm not gonna fall behind with that one. And there's something about a dolphin in the lava. There's just something about it. Hey Daphne, so if you're setting up your bars on your druid, something that I personally recommend doing is only using your first action bar, because the first action bar is the one that changes if you switch forms, right? And what I recommend doing is only put abilities in the first action bar that are completely exclusive to the form that you can use it in, and additionally you cannot use it outside of the form. Okay, let me explain this now in a bit more detail so I know what I'm talking about. After I kill this mob. So for example, I'm in Moonkin form now, right? But if I press Prowl, then it will instantly switch me into cat form and stealth, right? So I don't have to press cat form and then stealth. I can press stealth out of any form. So that's why I will try to put Prowl not in the first action bar. I put it in other bars. And every ability that you can use in any form that will shift you out of the form, I always try to not put into my action bar, into my first one. So like Moonfire, Sunfire, any sort of healing spells, all of these spells you can use in any form, it will just switch you out of the form. And that's why I keep them there. But there are some abilities that don't switch you into the form. Like for example, Thrash, Growl, Frenzied Regen, Mangle, Iron Fur, those kind of abilities, you can only use them in bear form, and you like it doesn't switch you into bear form if you use them outside. So it's safe to put them into the first action bar, right? And same goes with like cat abilities, something like Ferocious Bite, Shred, Maim, Skull Bash, like those abilities. It's fine to put them inside the first action bar, and all the other things I put outside of that one. And sometimes a bit annoying because you need so many bindings if you do that. But as long as you find enough bindings for it, then it's gonna be so much nicer. Yes, I am at the... Oh wait. Where's this guy? Oh, where is it? Roasted Forge Smash? Oh, here. Yeah, I'm at the alienware facility. It's really nice. Good morning, Toe. The rares that spawn in Obsidian, they're not on a timer the same way as they are in Brackenhide, right? They're just random? Like, I mean in like a staggering timer. Man, the items that I cannot equip, they always Titan Forge. But the items that I can equip, they never Titan Forge. What is this? Thank you, Cesalia. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've gotten a bunch of weapons, like strength, agility weapons, all that stuff. A lot of plate armor. I also got like a shit ton of 379 weapons that I can actually equip. Like, I have a one-hand 379. Actually, I have two one-hands with intellect that are 379. And I have two off-hands that are 379. And I have this two-hand staff. Like, look, I have this one-hand mace with leech, 379. This dagger, 379. And then I had two off-hands as well, 379. I just sold one. But then the problem is that it's also... Okay, listen, I can't complain, right? Because it's 379, so obviously I can't complain, but then I loot a strength weapon and it's 382, right? Like, I have so many 379 intellect weapons. But the only 382 is always the shit that I can't wear. Man, how am I supposed to... I need my daily dose of coffee, but I don't know how to get proper coffee here. It's a disaster. Maybe I have to Uber Eats coffee from something. Thanks for sub gift, Cockstrong. Appreciate that. I mean, they might have a coffee machine, but I like coffee with milk. And usually they don't have milk. Like, it's just like some sort of creamer or whatever. Which is like, I don't even know what creamer is. What is it? What is in there? Is it even... Does it have anything to do with real milk? Or is it just made of, I don't know... Palm oil, yeah, probably. Chemical oil, yeah. God, that's messed up. What is a flat white even? I don't even know what that is. Why is it called flat white? And what is it? What is it? Without foam. Oh, that's what it means? It just means no foam? Oh my god.
With this key, we can breach the barrier within the vault and rid it.
That's so funny to me. As if that matters. Like, it's so funny that you have a name for that. Because it's so irrelevant if there's foam or not, right? Because it goes away anyway. It's not that the foam stays forever. That's funny. Foam is important. I mean, I personally like foam too, but I'll also drink it without. The one thing that I would be worried about if I order a flat white is what stops them from just using old coffee and warm it up. At that point, if there's no foam, they might as well just take the empty cups or the half-empty cups of other people that ordered a latte, take it and like put it all together, and then they warm it up. Then it's a flat white. Perfect. Wait, where's this guy going? How's the ping? That's a good question. 144 ms? And that's not bad. Could be so much worse. I remember when I raided on NA servers, the only time I really noticed the ping was on Argus. Because on Argus you had this one debuff, right, that would spawn that black pool underneath your character. And I just, because it started doing damage instantaneously, so you had to like move while dropping it. But I just didn't have a timer for it, like, because my timer was wrong because of the lag. So many times I would die to it before I even saw the animation. Like, I literally didn't see anything and it was death. But usually there aren't any abilities like that. Most of the time you can adjust to the lag. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this group because this seems kind of like a waste of time. I can just join the groups for each individual map, I guess. We do that. Okay, let's see. We need Lancer. Oh, Lancer's after siege. Aldrin. Huh? None of them? Oh my god. Why does everyone have a war mode off again all of a sudden? Why? Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you very much. I do have alienware monitors, so thanks for Prime Sub, Ninkiddo. Thank you, thank you. Where's Turborus again? Up here? Thank you, Nightmare. Thank you, thank you. Okay, no one's inviting me apparently? I guess that map is dead now. I'll give up. Laker? Warm on, nice. There's another one up. Turborus is up too. Kill it quick. Yeah, next week is all difficulties get released at the same time. All of them. Hey Rollins, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Candy, as well. I didn't see you in the... I didn't see the list of casters for Team Liquid. Wait, what do you mean? Where exactly are you looking right now? Yeah, they do it for Christmas, I think, GQ. As if it's 1 week later, then it's basically getting released on Christmas. The Blizzard at Bliss. Oh, you mean for the Race to World first drop? Yeah, that one I'm not a part of because I'm not a raider. The casters are not part of that drop. It's only the raiders that are part of it for the drop. It's the what's it called? The firework. That one doesn't drop yet though, right? That one starts dropping on the 13th. Or did I make that up now? Yeah, so the one that is exclusive for... Oh my god, that's some nice boots. The one that's exclusive for the raiders, for the Race to World first raiders, that one starts dropping on the 13th. The ones that happen now, they are for everyone. Got some 3D2 boots. Nice, nice. Yeah, what do we need now? Warm it off. Shit. Yeah, Lancer always spawns after the siege of Dragonbane Keep. I think you can join anyway, though. Like you can join a group technically, I think, and then still do the boss, right? Am I not in a rested area? Hmm. Can you not turn the war mode off here? Wait, there's a rested area here. Or at least I was resting for a second? Huh? Well, no, I'm not anymore. I'm resting when I'm flying? Hey, wait, now it works. Why is it like this every time? I find a group, it says war mode off, I turn war mode off. I look for a group, it says war mode on. Why is it like this every time? I hate it. I'm so upset. Of course it's war mode on, yeah, of course.
With this key, we can breach the barrier within the vault and rid it of the infestations that have grown there.
Well, maybe I fly in there, maybe it spawns in my realm or something on accident. God damn it. Where's this guy again? Here, right? Ooh. Invent. Oh wait, is it not here? Oh wait, I got declined. What the hell? Who's that guy again? Oh my god, I thought it died right in front of me. Here we go, we good. Hey dear, what's up? They'll be increasing the quest log cap? Really? Yeah. That is actually needed. It is so good that they're doing that. Yeah, the quest log was such a big issue this time around. It's because of all of these weekly quests, right? The amount of weekly quests we had. Yeah, I guess you're right. It doesn't really say the quests, or it doesn't tell you how many quests you have currently. Yeah,
Just rewarded us with a bounty of weapons.
I don't really see it either.
Wield them and lay waste to the Kalashi invaders.
Shit. Purse just died on my realm. God damn it. They didn't? That was a fake hotfix post? Wait, seriously? What the hell? What happened there then? I'm in LA for the Restore first. You should be sending sparks on Wednesday. Huh. For what though? For a weapon? I mean, necklace and a one-hand weapon? I guess? Wait, but we can't send it on Wednesday, because, I mean, we can send it, but we don't have concentrated primal infusion, right? Sorry, why did I just get invited and this map is not up? I'm confused. Did it just assume it's gonna spawn, or? Nice, nice. We need to Lancer still. Lancer can be difficult because Siege was just up. Thank you, Tad Danfab, and thanks for gifting us up to you as well, Chambi, and Daphne as well. Thanks, Natalia. Do you think that the first boss will die on day 1? 100%. 100% it will die on day 1, yeah. Yeah, I do have a little bit of a better... Well, I just brought more stuff. I brought 2 suitcases. I do think, by the way, I think that I somehow managed to get 2 suitcases into the airplane without paying for it. Thanks for the sub, Kasumi. Thank you so much. No, it wasn't. It wasn't a carry-on bag. It was literally a checked bag. I checked 2 suitcases and paid nothing. It matters. What's up? How are you? But anyway, what happened was that I didn't manage to check in my flight, so I went to the airport and checked in there, and there was a person at the at the desk that was new. So another employee was standing behind her, helping her out with everything. So they had a little bit of trouble getting me into the system because I had a connecting flight to LA, and the initial flight was only a flight from Innsbruck to Amsterdam. So that one was an in Europe, in EU flight, and the other one was a LA flight. So it was all like a bit confusing, and they had to check my visa and like where I'm going, and it took forever basically for them to check it. And then I basically, like, she asked me if I have any bags, and the thing is, I didn't have any checked bags because my flight was booked without any checked luggage at all, 0. And then I contacted Liquid and I was like, hey, I just saw that there's no checked luggage. And I was like, I definitely need luggage. So they contacted the company, and they were saying, hey, can we add some luggage to this flight, blah, blah, blah. And they were answering back, and they were saying, actually, no, we cannot add any luggage. They can do that at the airport, though. And it costs like, I don't know, 150 euros to add one suitcase. So I would have to pay 300 euros for 2 suitcases, right? And I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm going to do that then. I mean, it is what it is. So I go to the airport. I have this lady that is new, and I check 2 of my suitcases, right? And I had to pay absolutely nothing. So I do think that they just forgot about it, honestly. I think I just saved 300 euros because I somehow checked in at the airport afterwards, and they didn't know or forgot. I think so, at least. Sorry. Oh, you can't join Discord? You should be able to. Unless the moderating system is somehow not allowing you to join because your account has something not verified or whatever. Hey, Billy, how's LA? I mean, I haven't seen much of LA, to be honest. I saw the airport. I saw the apartments. And I saw the facility. Oh, I actually saw puppies as well. Also, what happened to my camera? Man, the stupid camera. It actually has nothing to do with the camera. This is a cable issue. Yeah, it froze in a perfect time. I love it, actually. What an amazing. Let's just keep it like that. Thank you, Ratnik. Thank you, thank you. I might have to try to plug my camera into another USB thingy. I'll do that another time. Alright, so how do we kill Captain Lancer? Can you kill Lancer without having done the siege? Like if someone invites you? Oh, I guess it's only up when the siege is done, and the siege is at the same time for everyone, right? So... Did you figure out how to get the last 2 skill points? Oh. For, in? Thank you, Billy. Thank you so much. Congrats on your pet, sorry. And thanks for Prime Vincent. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there were puppies here today. They were so cute. Yeah, I'll show you the puppies. I'll show you. Shit, what is Eddie's name on Twitter? Posted a picture of puppies. Oh, there it is. Look how cute they are. Thank you so much, Wind Badger. Thank you, thank you. Aww. They're so cute. That's good to hear, Badger. I'm glad you liked the Mooking Guide. I won in 20 in BS, but got the same result. I have 378 and need 380. Huh. That's weird. Interesting. You know when we did the math about the skill thing? To be able to craft quality 5 guaranteed for the 418 ones? And we ended up missing 2 points. And then we changed our requirements and somehow we managed to meet it anyway. But now Lali is saying that he's got 1 in 20 knowledge for blacksmithing. And he's still only 378 out of 380. That's weird. Can you inspect someone's specialization? You cannot, right? Thank you, Benny. Thank you so much for 6 months. What's up? How are you? Thank you, Nix. Congrats on the pet. Nice, Daphna, nice. Huh. And I guess he also has illustrious insight, right? What else could we be missing? Let me look at blacksmithing. Can you look at someone's profession's knowledge tree in-game without having a profession? Thanks for 2 sub-gifts, Shifty Niffler. Thank you, thank you. Just to be able to look at recipes they have if they share a link, but I'm not sure if you can check knowledge. Yeah, I was trying to look at like the talent tree, even just the basic one. But I don't think you can. It's a bit annoying. I mean, I could lock on beta. Let's look on beta. I've done all my dailies now other than Lancer. So we have to wait for the Dragonbane Siege. And then we're gonna have to do Mythic Zero on Nagani as well. Maybe just join some random group. Oh, beta is down? Oh, is it? Oh, I would have to install it actually. Yeah, I'm not installing beta right now. That seems like pain. Okay, it's log on Nagani. Oh no, they don't, Limdar. No, they don't. I do not have any alliance characters, I think. At least not level 70. Or 60. I don't even know what my highest alliance character is. Actually, I do have a level 70 alliance character on NA. Does that help you? I'm using the same camera today as yesterday, it's just in a different angle. Oh. Oh, unfortunate. Wait, what is this open orientation? Wait, do I have a spark on this character? I do, right? Yeah. Alright, so we have to gear up Nagani. We have to do it. Should I join? Is there like a full group that I can join? Instead of joining every group individually? Zur blaue Gewölbe. Actually, I'm not sure if someone is gonna invite me to a full clear considering my item level. Thanks for the prime, Gramross. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna be right back 1 second. And then we're gonna find this Mythic Zero group for Nagani, okay? Hey, Ori, thank you so much for 68. What's up? Thank you, Shifty Niffler as well. Thank you, thank you. Alright, be right back. All right. Thanks for 2 months, Sid. Thank you, thank you. Man, the stuff they have in the bathrooms here, Jesus. I had to investigate because I was like, I saw this whole like shelf with stuff on it. I was like, what is all of this? There's all kinds of things. There's ibuprofen. There's toothpicks, like what is it called? Floss. Disposable floss. Then there's like tampons and like all that kind of stuff as well. It's like, and then there's also I don't know what it was. It was also some sort of like it was something kind of like ibuprofen, but not really. I don't know what it is. I don't know, dude. Americans. Okay, let's hope my camera doesn't freeze. Oh, it did. Perfect. Okay, I'll fix it now. I'll fix it. Let me see. Okay, so it's basically a USB. And I need to fix it. Which USB is it? Wait, but it isn't even a USB, right? Okay, wait. Okay, maybe that fixed it. Let me try. Okay. Let's hope this doesn't happen anymore. Thank you, Mena. Thank you, thank you. There's reusable floss. Alright. So, I have a question. Any of you guys in chat want to do Mythic Zero with Nagani and trade me all of the loot? How does that sound, huh? Trade offer. You are allowed to join a group with Nagani, and in return I get all the loot. Hey Billy, you should have a code in your Twitch notifications that you can claim on Battle.net. Thank you, Greens Lady. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Gannon. That's not how personal loot works. I mean, it is if you can trade it. Ah, shit. Man, I do wish I had an authenticator. Well, actually, I don't wish I had an authenticator. I just wish I could queue up for a group without one. Zero rush. I mean, do I? They all need a healer. I mean, do you really need a healer? Like, do you? Can you not just invite a warlock? I have a feeling a warlock is good enough. Thank you so much for Prime Sub, Sarah, too. Thank you so much. I'm still a male group. That's not me though. Ooh. Shit, I'm not sure if anyone's gonna invite Nagani with 355. Come on. Have mercy on Nagani. Wait, I still need to do the Trial of Blood. Is it still up? Does anyone know if the Trial of Blood is still up? How much longer for that world quest? It is? Ooh, for how long? 16 hours. Shit. What's the... I think the threshold for that Matrix to turn epic is like 373 item level. I don't think Nagani will make it in time. Yeah, Slaptickle, you should get the code now, technically, right? It should be instant, no? You should have the code in your notifications. Henry Hoover is 372 and still has 3. Yeah, I think it's a bit higher. It's like 373 or 374. Because it turned epic for me. Like for me it was blue, and then it turned epic when I got 1 item level around that item level range. Thank you, sir, for the sub gift. Setsu. Oh my god, that's such a difficult name to pronounce. Thank you, though. Where's the ring? Man, I can't believe these people did invite me for that M plus stack. Oh man. Would have been the perfect group, this cloth stack. Come on. Come on, invite Nagani. Thank you, Anonymous. And thank you so much for another sub gift, Satu. Thank you so much. The vigor bar you move by moving the encounter bar. Oh, it's here.
Why have you come?
I don't think I can do this by myself, actually. Oh, I have the broken NPC.
What's up?
Oh, where? Oh, there's someone else here. Never mind. Why don't I have Plater on this character? The hell? Can't play like this. Oh my god, my interface is so fucked up on Nagani as well. Oh man. I'm gonna have to fix that. Thank you so much for 1,000 bits, Beast Race. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm super happy to race as well. I wonder how long it's gonna take. Because I don't think it's gonna take long at all. But how long? Oh my god. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you so much. Ooh, that'd be so nice, that guy, DV. Are you running right now? Shit. So let me update my weaker ass real quick. Is Vago like slow right now? Or is it just my internet? Thank you so much for Prime, Flocko. Thank you, thank you. What the hell? Can't open any weaker ass than Vago. Thank you, Sarah, too. Thank you so much. Have you tried Nether Portal? I haven't tried anything on Warlock, really. I've just been winging it. Oh, it worked now. Man, that's a big mess, apparently. Let's see. I'll just copy the bar, I guess. Create a copy. Wait, he made it green now? Oh no, why? But why green? Oh, here. I'll just take all of this, I guess. And where did I just put this? Alright. Okay, so now we have to fix our space. Star comes here. This one is here. Then my cast bar is in the middle of the screen, right? Oh, and I have a second cast. Why do I have a second cast bar? Can I disable that? Oh, it's because I copied the new resource bar and the cast bar is in there as well. I see. Okay. Maybe I moved these three things somewhere else where they won't annoy me. Yeah, maybe that's smarter. Because I have no space with this tiny monitor. Oh no, but never mind, I can't move it. Because it's like, it has like a million conditions. Yeah. I'm not gonna move it. That's that's a nightmare. How do we deal with this then? I wonder. I guess it's this week right here, right? That has all of these conditions. Yeah. Function, new positions, active regions, local limits, icons per row. Row 1, row 2. Let's just make this higher. I need 9. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I need 9. I guess this is some form of a fix, I guess. Yeah, let's just do this, whatever. It's a bit ugly, but who cares? Thank you so much for the sub gift, Silva. Thank you so much. Okay, cool. I think I also have to fix my grids, but I'm not sure because I adjusted it for my druid, so it should be adjusted for this one as well, right? Technically. Ooh, there's so many cloth stacks. Oh no, never mind. There's free loot for Nagini. Ooh, I love that group. Oh my god, look at the group. Free loot for Nagini. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
What do you mean the connecting rooms were not confirmed?
Exactly, not confirmed. But they're super close, though. There's just a courtyard in between them. Well,
What's
actually,
happening?
it's an alley, but nobody lives in it anymore, so that's cool.
What is happening?
Go ahead and lock the door.
What? Oh my god, it was an advertisement on Vago. It was a Vago ad. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, alright. Wait, where did my... So everything is gone? Okay, I guess it's whatever. Who cares? Finally. Alright guys, so we have a group going on. Mythic plus 0. If you want to join, if you have some loot to trade, that'd be amazing. We're doing Academy first. If you're cloth people and you're not saved, and you could trade a thing or two, that would be amazing. I don't really need trinkets or a weapon. I need everything except trinkets and a weapon. Thank you so much, Dragon. Thank you, thank you. Oh, a good suit profile. Oh, this song is so sad. No, I have the correct one, right? Like, right? Dude, how is it all? I swear to God, this changes all the time. I swear sometimes it's Mythic plus and sometimes Mythic rate. I'm telling you. It is completely random. Oh, I guess I also need to fix Amnesty. Let me do that. So, who's singing this song? Why is it so sad? It's James Arthur. Of course it's James Arthur. Alright, dungeons. Thank you, Ali. Thank you so much. Welcome to Axword and Mick. Thank you so much. Hello, Ventu. Alright, it's time to gear up Nagini. It is time. Wait, let me sell some stuff first.
I have many lucky doos. You like? May your feet find good trails.
Why do I get cosmetics that I can't wear? What am I supposed to do with that, huh? That's messed up. Alright guys, we still need we need some cloth players or cloth healer for Academy, and also all the other Mythic Zeros if you can. Thanks for the sub, Barra. Thank you so much. And thanks, Graco as well. The race to first is in LA at the Liquid Alienware facility. Oh my god, why is my Hearthstone here? Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting us. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm gonna be casting. I will be raiding with my own guilds. See if Nagany gets any other loot here. 363. Oh, that's not good enough. Is that enemy entrance again? There's somewhere here, no? Man loves it is still looking for people to help in normal splits. Yeah, guys, listen to me right now. Oh wait, before I talk about this, I need to whisper Rusty. I'm gonna whisper my boy Rusty Troll and see if he can craft the elemental lariat on 418. I will notice this. Shit. I need a amazing jewel crafter then. So what was I saying? Oh yeah. If you're not in a guild, or you're not doing normal mode or heroic, or you're just like whatever, then you could join my guild in the normal mode splits and heroic splits as well, technically speaking. The, the thing is, you won't get any loot, but you will still get the materials that you need to craft items. So I would say, if you don't have a group to go with anyway, I would say it's a pretty good offer. Because it's better than to join a pug and then you just kill 3 bosses and you're done, right? Because if you clear normal mode and heroic, you still get the primal infusions, right? So, and you need those to craft items on high item level for your professions. And you probably, you know, you can still get recipes, profession recipes. You can probably get some other stuff as well, you know. Primal chaos. And you get all of my affection and love. So if you guys want to join, then let me know. Will Toe give me a Guinness? Probably. Yeah, it's also a great opportunity to learn the boss fights. And you can, I mean, if you're looking for a guild right now, if you don't have a guild yet, you can literally say, hey, you can apply to a guild with the clear from our guild. You can be like, hey guys, I want to join your guild. I have 10 out of 10 heroic, 10 out of 10 normal modes. Actually, I don't even know how many bosses are there. 8. Okay, it's 8 out of 8.
Get yourself together.
Aya's laughing at me. This is the worst. Twitch is laughing at me. Aya's laughing at me IRL.
Speaking for the whole boom continue.
Oh man. It's EU only, yeah. Cross realm. I think it is cross realm. Normal and heroic, you can do cross realm, right? I don't see why that would be an issue. Is Aya effectively just a real life person representative of how your Twitch chat feels? Pretty much. Mythic is cross realm as well? It is? Wait, seriously? Mythic is cross realm? No, right? I didn't hear about that. Yeah, I also wasn't under the impression that Mystic would be cross realm now. Unless they changed it. Because usually it requires the Hall of Fame to be filled, right? Before they make it cross realm. They said it's gonna be cross realm from week 1. Are you talking about cross faction? I don't think, I think you're mixing it up. I think you're talking about cross faction, but not cross realm. It doesn't affect the loot though, right? Like I'm talking about cross realm, heroic, and normal mode. The achievements we don't like. I don't care about the achievements, but the loot it shouldn't affect, right? It should be the same thing. Alright, still 1 healer and 1 damage healer for our cloth stack. Somebody join and trade negative loot. Oh my god. I stole this thing earlier from Jonas's fridge. And it's not good. But it's about to go bad tomorrow. So I figured I might as well try it. But it's pretty bad. Fit shake. Vanilla. Naturally flavored. I don't think there's anything natural about this. Ingredients. Filtered water. Milk protein isolate. Cream sugar. Milk protein concentrate. Soluble corn fiber. Sea salt. Natural flavor. What does that mean? Ingredients, natural flavor. What does that mean? Contains milk. Alright. My favorite flavor is natural. Thanks for sub gifts, Missy K. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, we found a mage. Let's go! Amazing. Wait, so where's the academy entrance again? Oh wait, it's not here at all. It's all... Oh my god, I thought it's literally... I thought it's in Beltraken. It's all the way over there. What the hell? So why is Plater disabled? Let me check that real quick. Huh. Hey, Necromantic, what's up? Oh, thank you so much, Noodly. That is so nice of you to say. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being around for so long. Even if you're lurking. I usually lurk in other streams as well when I'm watching other streams. I don't like getting attention. Even I have a hidden Twitch account that I use to make sure I don't show up in the viewer list. That's something I hate though. Like I hate it when I'm watching a stream and they see me in their like viewer list and then like say something to me, and I'm just like, if I would like to talk, I would say something in chat, right? I hate when streamers do that. I'm just like, what the hell? I didn't want to have any sort of interaction, I just wanted to watch, okay. Thanks for gifting us up, Nebuket. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, obviously, when people are typing, you're fine but opening your viewer list and then like specifically talking to people is a bit weird. Unless they hang out all the time, maybe. You know, if they're in your stream all the time, then it's a difference than if it's like a new person. Exactly. I'm not here, don't talk to me. Dude, sometimes I open up my Instagram and it's doing this thing now, which I guess most social media does nowadays, where you open it up and it shows you a video for like 2 seconds and then it refreshes your feed. So you see the old feed for like 2 seconds and then it updates to the new one. And sometimes I see something that I actually would have liked to watch, but then it's gone and then I can't find it anymore. And it's like, what the hell? But what is happening lately is whenever I open my Instagram, for 2 seconds, I see a very awkward video or dance of Gingy. And then it scrolls away because my feed refreshes. And I'm just like, what the hell? Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much for gifting a tier 2 sub, Fosmetics. Thank you so much. Welcome to Swordman. Thank you. Thank you, Simply Chi, as well. Now I want to look for this video. I want to see what this was about. It was like tap dancing or something? I don't even know. Oh, there it is. I don't even. Is he okay? I don't. Is Shinji ever okay? Thank you so much for 2 sub gifts, Zach. Thank you very, very much. Ooh, we found a priest. Let's go. And then my warlocks I can summon. Oh my god, this is a dream come true. Wait, why did I... What just happened? Am I lagging? Is this not the dungeon entrance? Wait, is it not the dungeon entrance? What the hell? Why is there a second dungeon entrance at just top that doesn't work? What the hell? You're telling me it's the exit? But why would you see it? I'm just so confused. All right. Oh my god, I'm gonna open this thing now because it's annoying me. Madrena? I'll take it. Thank you, Angel. Thank you, thank you. I'm like 160... I'm not sure if I'm 168 or 164. I honestly don't know. I always thought that 168. Actually, I thought I was 164. And I don't know. I'm one of those two things. One or the other. Thank you so much for 1 year, Morris. Thank you so much for Ray, Callie. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you had a nice stream. I hope you're not being too exhausted with all of the grinding that is going on. How many characters did you level? Dude, I swear to God, some of these Race to Well First players literally just playing 24/7, leveling 20 alts, multi-boxing it all together, and then farming Obsidian Citadel reputation on 20 characters. It's nuts. Only 7? Well, to be fair, 7 is actually not that bad. I've seen worse. I was 2 days late home, so I've been busy. Aw, shit. 7 characters, nice. I only have 2 characters, and I'm sure all of your 7 characters are better geared than my Warlock. My Warlock's only 355. Poor Nagony. So far behind. Yeah, everyone, make sure you give Callie a follow. There's a thing at the top of your screen. Just click on the heart, yeah. The liquid play is pretty nice. I mean, it's still like a hot mess everywhere because they haven't set up the stage and stuff. But it's really nice. There's so much stuff here. Really cool. Did you just say that drink was horrible? Why are you still drinking it? Hey, I have it. Now I have to drink it. I don't want to waste it, right? Jesus. How's the food? Well, I didn't actually have any food yet from here. So I don't know how the food is. The only thing I had in LA so far was a breakfast burrito, which was not good. And that's it. Yeah. Oh, and a muffin. And a muffin. Guys, we still need a healer to join us for the Mythic Zero run. But the breakfast burrito I didn't get here in the facility. I got it, like it was an Uber thing. Uber Eats. Lime. I would come if I didn't have 5 hours of rares left. Ah, shit. Good luck with that. Good luck. Also, I wish you all of the loot. Loot everything. Thank you so much for host for the raid. Sorry, Faithy. Thank you so much. Hope you had a nice stream as well. And do you guys have a meeting or something right now? Is it like top secret time? Or why are you guys stopping the stream? You guys gonna have a secret talk? It's rare o'clock. Good luck with your rares. Get all of the loot. And make sure you Titan Forge it as well. All the way. And of course, it would be nice if you could wear it as well. It would be a bit unfortunate if it's if it's the wrong loot. What was that mount you just got? I don't think I got a mount. Did I get a mount? Was there a mount? I don't know, I'm confused. My flight was 11 hours from Amsterdam to here. That was nice. I had a full row of seats to myself. Slept for like 8 hours. It was great. Thanks for the 5-star gifts, Garius. Thank you very much. Yeah, I took some videos. Because it was super messed up how... Well, first of all, you want to see the Alps from the top. The Italian Alps. Well, and the Austrian ones, I guess. They're in there too. They look very pretty from the sky. Look. They're mountains. And there's snow on top of them. So many. Alright. Then it was raining in the Netherlands when I was landing in Amsterdam. It was all rainy. But their fields look really nice. They have such organized fields. Look at that. It looks like what is that one game called where you're like farming stuff? Shit, what's it called again? The one that was like super famous. Farmville? Yeah, it looks like Farmville. Farmcraft? Minecraft? Stardew Valley? Yeah, any of those. That's what it looks like. Any of those. And then this was somewhere like the northern part of the US. Somewhere. It was like a whole glacier. And then we were in the desert. Oh, and this is where I found Area 51. Look. It is literally Area 51. I found it. It is right there. You see it? Yeah. It is crazy, yeah. When I was in Amsterdam, they actually do drive everywhere with their bikes. They cycle everywhere. They have these like really insane like cycling streets. Like they have like literal like there's roads for cycling with, you know, like cross roads and like signs on the floor and stuff. It's kind of crazy. You also have that in Holland? Yeah, I'm literally talking about Holland. Hey, White Moon, welcome home. I hope you can relax a little bit now. Bike lanes, that is... Yeah, but not the normal ones, right? Because the normal bike lanes that everyone knows, those are the lanes where... I mean, it's just there on the side of the road, and it's like... You might die or you might not. It's up, you know, you're on your own. Thank you so much, and sub goes to our place. Thank you, thank you. That's just normal. Oh, that's just not normal at all. Usually, if you want to use your bike anywhere except the Netherlands, then you just have to hope that you don't die. And if there's ever an accident, then it's probably your fault. I can't believe the cyclist just drove on the road when there was no other way where you could drive. Guys, we need a priest for my Mythic Zero run. That would be nice. Thank you so much for Prime Sub, Loghosh. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Absto, what's up? I nearly died like 10 times in Amsterdam. Yeah, the cyclists in Amsterdam are like insane though. Like, you could die in Amsterdam to cyclists as well, but then you're not dying to cars. It's basically just cyclists running into each other or running into pedestrians, right? Like, that's the issue there, I guess. Yeah, they give no car. Yeah. Also, that guy just called me stupid. What stream were they banned in? I saw that there was a warning that they were banned in another streamer's chat. I wasn't surprised. Team Liquid. Of course. Yeah. That makes sense. But it's true, I'm pretty stupid. Sorry if that offends you. live in Victoria, Canada. Bagging's huge here, and the cyclists are super aggressive as well. Really. Victoria. Is it like cold there? Do you also bike in the winter and stuff? Thanks for the sub, Subusu. Thank you very much. In the winter, the average daily high and low temperatures are 8 and 4 degrees. Oh. Wait, that's kind of warm. Huh. Although Victoria is further north than such winter cities as Ottawa, westerly winds and Pacific Ocean currents keep Victoria's winter temperature substantially higher. Huh. An average January temperature of 5 degrees or 41 Fahrenheit. That is crazy. So I guess you don't get that much snow then. Then it makes sense. Because I guess the biggest problem with cycling in other countries is that if you have a lot of snow, it's just really not nice to use your bikes, I guess. Like, even if the roads are clean, it could still be icy, or there's salt everywhere, which is annoying for your bikes as well. Like, yeah. Snowy roads are not nice. Really, Stricken? Why is that? They don't see the sun for months? Is it that far up north? Let's see. It's not that bad. The sunrise is at 8 a.m. and sunset is at 4:20. That's not that bad. It's 8 a.m. sunrise and 4 p.m. sunset approximately. If you compare it to LA, LA is 7 a.m. sunrise and 4:40 p.m. sunset. It's kind of the same. So it's not that bad. Man, this Victoria city sounds like a cool city. Maybe I should move there. It's in Canada, but it's still not very cold. What the hell? That sounds amazing. It also looks pretty. Adriano, oh god. Minus 51 degrees? What? Where do you live? On the North Pole? Northern Alberta. What the hell? That's messed up. Oh, yeah, I see. So it's not actually minus 51 degrees, but it feels like it, right? It is still crazy though, because I never really believed in that it feeling much worse. Because where I live in South Tyrol, it never feels much colder or much warmer than what the actual temperature is. Like when it says it's minus 10, then it can feel like minus 11 or minus 12. But it would never feel like minus 20 when it's actually minus 10. And same for when it's warm. Like when it's 30 degrees, then it's not going to feel like 40 ever. It's always the same, approximately. So I never really understood how these things work, where people say, oh, it feels like minus 50, but it's actually minus 20. But then I was in Boston during the last race to World First, and there was one time where it was so cold, but it wasn't actually that cold. It was just incredibly windy. It was like a blizzard or some bullshit. It was like really windy, and it was like cold, and it was raining or like snowing, and then it was like the snow just came sideways, you know, into your face, and it was so fucking cold. Because I'm used to the cold where I live, but I've never actually experienced a cold like that, where there's the wind and the snow like blowing into your face horizontally. I've never had that happen before, where I live. And where I live, it goes to pretty low degrees there. Like it can be minus 22 degrees in rare cases, not very often, but it can be minus 22. So I'm used to the cold in general, but I'm not used to wind chills or whatever it's called. That's kind of crazy. Thank you so much to Subgifts Cosmetics. Thank you very much. Yeah, exactly. It always felt colder than it actually was in Boston, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It feels like you can wear all of these layers and it's just still cold. Yeah, I agree. The difference between minus 10 and minus 20 is whatever. I mean, there is a difference, but you're like, if it's minus 10, you're gonna wear so many clothes that it's like you don't feel the difference that much between minus 10 and minus 20. The only time I really felt the difference was when, like, if you have to stay outside for long. Because if you're standing outside, then the colder it is, the faster you're actually going to be cold, even through all of your layers, right? Like, I remember this one time, it was like minus 24 degrees or something. And they had, okay, this is so fucked up. I don't know what's wrong with South Tyroleans, but they always have these like incredibly weird things that they do. And there was like a barbecue competition outside in the cold with minus 24 degrees. And there were people like barbecuing against each other all day in this freezing cold. And I'm just like, why? like we drove up there to that competition and we looked around for like 5 minutes and then we had to go inside because it was so fucking cold. I don't know how they were standing there all day. Like it was so cold. And I was wearing a lot of stuff. Like I was wearing what is it called? I was wearing tights underneath my pants. So I was wearing tights, then I was wearing pants, then I was wearing like skiing pants, and the same like layers at the top as well. Like I was wearing so much stuff, and I was freezing after like 10 minutes of standing outside. But thank you so much for 2 sub gifts, Spilnix. Thank you, and thanks to sub Lolly as well. Yeah, thermal underwear is what it's called. Yeah. I can't believe you chat shit about England when South Tyrol celebrates campus minus 25-degree barbecue. Vespers and a weird tree business. Hey, nothing against a tree business, okay? Also, they're all very interesting. I mean, it's of course weird, right? But it is something at least. You have to invent stuff and make things up if you live in small towns, okay? If you don't have access to McDonald's and other chains, you're just gonna have to make up your own shit. Even if it's weird. Which weird festival we will get to attend in Miss Country? Depends on when you come. Depends on what time of the year it is. Ooh, the best tradition though is the one with the lights, where they put fires on the mountains and they put them in shapes so you can see it from the valley. I know this sounds very weird, but that's what they do, okay? It's called Herz Jesu. It is very pretty. It is some really old tradition, I'll show you. So they put all of these lights on the mountain. Usually they put them on the mountain tops, kind of like Christmas lights, but on the mountains instead of the houses. Like this. Like they put the lights across the... Apparently it's a tradition because in the past, before they were able to communicate properly, they would apparently light fires on top of the mountaintops to signal to other towns that something bad is happening or whatever. So they kind of just kept this tradition at some point for whatever reason. But yeah, that is very pretty. And they do that all over the mountains. It's really nice. It looks cute. Of course, it does, like in person, it looks so much cooler than looking at pictures, because in person you see how far away it is. Like when you're down in the valley and you see that this mountain is like 3,000 meters tall or whatever, and you see some fucking fire at the top forming a crosser. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Thank you so much for 2 sub gifts, Sheepin. Thank you so much. This one is the craziest. Because this is like in a... Like, this is all the way on top of a mountain. And that mountain is like 2,800 or whatever meters. So it's like a lot. Like, they have to hike all the way up, right? And they stay there for weeks. Like, they go up a week before. And then they sleep in like tents. And then somebody is staying down in the valley. And the person that is down in the valley looks how it looks like from the bottom. And then they put these, what is it called? Like the thing where you put the fire in afterwards. And then on the day of the celebration, they light it all up. It's pretty cool. But yeah, this is like really, really steep, this mountain. So it makes it even crazier. These people are crazy. Thank you, Lionheart. Appreciate that. Hey, Crystal. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for 3 months, Shigum. I like the headset. It's really nice. It's comfortable. Team Liquid has a new winter collection featuring 3 different cardigans. Use code Naguura at checkout for 5% discount. Yeah, make sure you use code Naguura. Don't forget about that. I've already ordered some stuff. I think I ordered this jacket because it looked so cool. I don't remember what I got. Yeah, I think I got this jacket. This one's really nice. I like it. And I think I got one of those too. I'm not sure which one. But I also might have made this up right now. Either way, if you want to check it out, click the link. Oh wait, we're going. Sorry. I was distracted by the Team Liquid score. Thank you, gamer. Now I'm late in my dungeon. Hey, Project. Thank you so much for 6 months.
For the glory of the dragon.
I'm here. I'm sorry. Why? If anyone has quests to share, go for it.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here.
I'm standing in this. I still didn't fix my Weakera. My Soul Rod Weakera. Shade, thank you so much, and thank you, Minnie, as well, for the 10 months. Welcome back. Thank you, White Moon. I'm asleep. Man, Nagany's blasting.
Here we are.
Get Nagany. Damn.
Members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally.
Thank you so much for 2 subs, Danielson. Thank you very much. Sorry.
A powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful
Oh, I also need to macro my trinket. Didn't I bind it somewhere?
to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done. Since you did so well on your lesson,
Oh,
feel free
you don't
to
need.
take something
I
from
also
that
already have a
good
main hand, but
student's reward chest.
nice. Thank you, thank you. Dude, Nagany is just gonna get so much gear because of these lovely people. Oh my god. Nagany's gonna be blasting after this.
Things are in further disrepair than we anticipated.
These
Hey,
lashes
Shootin', what's
must have
up?
grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Shit. Ugh. I think I was tanking this a little bit. Tanking a little bit. I can't believe they're selling Mythic Zero World Truce for 40-50k. What is this? Yeah, 450 is so expensive. I don't know what I'm... Because Mythic Zero is so easy, right? I guess maybe if some people just don't want to bother finding groups. I guess. Yeah, I can see that. Like, if you're not getting invited to any groups, I can see that. And if you're just annoyed by it, you know, If you would rather just like get it done
Wait.
instead of sitting in LFG.
There is too much life.
Thanks for the 2 sub gifts, Mystic K. Thank you.
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Yeah, you can still build your own group, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't spend 450k on a Mythic Zero clear. But I can see why people maybe would want to do it, I guess. We spawned them a bit spread out. I guess some of those. Oh, the boss is dead. I was just about to ramp my AoE and then the boss just died.
Could have been avoided by someone not trying too hard.
Oh wait, we have to go to this boss now?
Statement.
We have to go to the... Oh, thank you so much. Oh my god. With this cloak is so good. Even my druid would need it. That would be such a big upgrade for my druid. Hey Ryanon, I'm so glad you liked the guide. That is very good to hear. Thanks for Prime Sub Modi. Thank you, thank you. I'm so glad you guys like the guides. Whenever I record a video, I'm always so weird about it. I know what it is with me. Like with the stream, it's sometimes the same, but not really. But like when I record a video, I always have this like unreasonable fear of it being like super bad and people will hate it. And then I just like, it keeps me up at night, you know? Where I'm like, oh my god, I could have done this differently and I could have said this differently and oh my god. And I don't even know why, because even if I upload a bad video, like who cares? It's not like that would be the end of the world or something. But I always just have this weird feeling and it's like, I don't know. That's why I'm really glad you like it. You still don't get your pet. Maybe it takes some time. Can anyone confirm this? Because at first I thought you would get your pet immediately if you give the 2 subs. But it is possible that maybe it's delayed a bit now. Get mine immediately? You get a code that you have to redeem? I still didn't get my Feldrake. Oh, you still didn't get your Feldrake? What the hell?
I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is Tarantos for you soft skins.
Oh no, you forgot to redeem the codes? Aww. That's so unfortunate. Thank you so much for 2 sub gifts, Kahu. Thank you. And thanks for 5 sub gifts, DT Bar. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, I do remember that the normal drops took some time. Like the drops where you have to watch a stream for X amount of hours. I know that those took some time, but I thought that the one where you have to gift subs, that one is instant. But it's... At least I was under the impression that it is. But maybe they changed it now, maybe it's not instant anymore, maybe they're like behind with it, or maybe there's some error. Mine was instant? Yeah, I guess... Maybe there's some issue if yours isn't instant. Maybe there's some issue if yours isn't instant. Maybe you should double check if you have connected the correct Twitch account again to your Battle.net. Because for it to work, you need to have the correct account connected, right? So maybe you accidentally like disconnected your account, or you have the wrong one connected or something like that. Make sure you double check. Code can take 24 hours to appear. Oh, alright. Okay, well, if you can actually take 24 hours, then it's okay. Oh, somebody is saved in this group. Somebody has got an ID, because we didn't get an item. Thank you so much for raid, Richard. Thank you. I hope you had a nice stream. Thank you, just now. It was a lot of fun. It was really cool. Thank you, Alextra. Thank you, thank you. These guys really don't want to stack up, huh? Oh, this one does friendly fire damage, I think. Well, to the mobs, I mean. But I'm not sure. Does it do? I have no idea. Oh yeah, it did! Astral Nova! Yeah, so this Astral Bomb actually does damage to the mobs. I wonder if that's a bug. I don't like that is the case. I hate friendly fire stuff.
You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Learn from this.
Yeah, I heard people having issues with the Feldrake in like particular. I've heard about that. I think it was because so many people wanted it, and maybe that's why like the system was overloaded or whatever. Shit.
Oh dear. It seems the parameters I wove into my
I got the exact same weapon again. Dude, Nagini's so unlucky. Last time we did M+, I only got 4 items in total, and now I looted the exact same item again. Wait, do you have an idea? Okay, I guess no one needs the... Or no one can have the weapon then, I guess. You can do Ruby or no cut if you're up. Let's go Ruby. The biggest is that when we've submitted tickets to Blizzard, they say not our fault, talk to Twitch. Twitch says not our fault, talk to Blizzard. Yeah, that is weird. Guess they'll have to figure it out between themselves. Or between each other. Oh really, Nyx? And you got the mounts? Oh my god. Alright, we need some more people for Ruby, if you guys want to join. Does this camera look amazing? Just me? It's interesting that people like my camera now. I guess it is the angle? Because I've had the same camera all the time. And now all of a sudden people are complimenting my camera. I guess it's because I have a different angle. But yeah, I usually have... I've had this camera for years. And I didn't change any settings for the camera either. I just put it in a different angle. So you tell me you like this angle? Maybe I have to set up this angle at my home setup then. Yeah, you can join Lime. Oh, too late. Unless you can heal. Yeah, lighting is the same as well that I have at home. I mean, I do have this ring light here, but I have the same one at home as well. The Dutch angle, is that a thing? Yeah, the room is generally brighter because there's more lights at the top, yeah. I usually only have... And this time the ring light is also facing me instead of facing away. Because there's... At first I was thinking that I want to face the ring light away. But there's another person sitting right in front of me. And I will be like... facing the ring light into their faces. So I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't do that.
So cool. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited for the collection.
What's this? Stolen Breath of Onara. What's that about? Aya is here. I have no idea who's gonna be sitting in front of me, actually. I don't know. There's still one spot free on the right to me as well. Aya's sitting on the left. One spot on the right. We kind of reserved it for makes to make sure we can all sit next to each other. But we'll see. Yeah, someone told me that they want to increase the quest log to 35 instead of 25, but then someone said that that was fake news. So now I don't know what's true. Is it fake news? Is it real news? It is real. Oh, it is true. Okay, well, that's nice. Because this is like the first time where I have a million quests. And my quest log is constantly full. Alright, so we need one healer person.
$50 gift card. Please have your DMs open because they feel stuff.
And how do I find a person that can craft elemental lariat, by the way? See if anyone else found someone. Been playing Destro. Yeah, I mean, I think Destro is fine in a raid. And probably on High and Plus as well. I don't really know too much about like the strength and weaknesses of the Warlock specs in Dragonflight. But I know, or I've seen that it was pretty good on single target. So I assume it's gonna be pretty decent in a raid. Destro that is. And I think on Loki's Destro is not that strong. Because Sphinxters die too fast for Destro. But I can see it being fine on high keys. Thank you so much for Prime, Race. Thank you very much. Yeah, Chaos Bolt is so satisfying to press. I agree. Chaos Bolt is just an amazing button. Even if it doesn't do any damage, it just looks cool. I don't know, Chaos Bolt just looks really cool. Personally. And even if it's weak, it just feels good. Yeah. Yeah, some of the Chaos Bolts cast are 3 seconds long. Ooh, there's a new Dreadnoughts video we have to watch in the meantime.
Because Mythic Raid, Heroic Raid, Normal Raid, and Mythic Dungeons, Mythic Plus Dungeons will all open simultaneously. So, strategy number 1 is just if you have anything important to do IRL, any way that you can spend some time now.
I can't believe Dreadnoughts is giving tips for what you should be doing with your time. I love that so much.
To give yourself more time playing World of Warcraft next week. That's going to be a good trade at pretty much any exchange rate, as something that you should look at. That being said, there are a couple of pieces of gear and stuff that can be earned. There's a set of weekly rewards, such as the Siege on Dragonbane Keep, the Aiding the Accord quest, the Maruk Centaur hunt, the Trial of the Elements, and the Trial of Flood, which, if you're unfamiliar with what those are, the Trial of Elements is in the Chromie Time future, Primalist future. There's a little cave up here that can have a event spawn in it once every hour or two that gives a chest that can reward reasonably good items, and it always rewards an item. They nerfed the item level on it, so it doesn't... I don't think it goes above 380 anymore, but you can get an item from there. There's also the Trial of Flood, which is a similar event that happens down in the Oniri Springs, and both of those are weekly.
Yeah.
If you tried to do those on Tuesday, they were bugged briefly and didn't work, but they have once again been reset, so you can take those out. Beyond that, we have our super rares rotation if you're interested in those, and I have a weak aura here that I've been using that I really like that is called Vaz's Dragon Isles weak aura that lets you kind of track, and you can go into custom options even and change how it displays all these things, but it shows you which super rares, which weekly events you have still available on your character, and it even has some professional stuff, although that is incomplete right now, like the one-time knowledge sources. So getting something like that and doing that can be something you can do if you want. Again, we're looking at the items from these.
Yeah, we didn't get any proper info yet, but we'll check again after this dungeon. Pizza on the way. Pizza. That is so cute, Ventures. The ping is not that bad. It's like 140. Ping in WoW is usually not that big of an issue, as long as you don't have like 200, 300 or more. But it's not like League of Legends or Counter-Strike where reaction time matters. Because you have a GCD, and even if things are delayed, you can play around it most of the time.
You're here today. Yay! Good Lumen Day, congratulations on the $50 gift card. Make sure your DMs are open. for you. Congratulations. There will be plenty more that will come over the next 2.5 hours. I feel like I have more to give away than I have time for. And I'm supposed to be playing like party games.
What kind of pizza did you order, though? She made it. This time I did not miss my flight. Improvements. How are you doing? You know how long you're streaming today? I'll stream until we go for dinner or something. Like there was some sort of karaoke party planned. Karaoke dinner party. And I do want to join that. I don't know when it is. I would assume at like 7, 8. Which is in a bit. Like 3 hours or so, 3 to 4. Yep, Stricken, you will be able to progress on a different streamer. And I do think, as far as I'm aware, if you're watching my stream, for example, and you fall asleep or you go to bed or whatever, and if I rate another streamer that also has drops, then it should just continue, right? Technically. Because usually you just get moved there automatically. Yeah, so as long as I rate somebody, you should be fine.
Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any
nice, Tortilla. Congrats on the mount.
Protect Melidrusa. She must continue her work. Allow them no further.
Anyway, these Earth Shapers here, they cast something called Tectonic Slam. And it's a really long cast, but it cannot be interrupted normally. And you do want to interrupt that because it does AoE damage. So when we get him plus, that's an ability you want to look out for. And it's cast by these Earth Shapers. You see him? Now obviously Mythic 0 doesn't do that much damage. But if this was Mythic Plus, we would have gotten a lot of damage by letting that through. Shit, I missed that. I'll stop at the office sometime next week once the race is rolling and say hello. Nice. Sounds good, sounds good. I can't wait for the race. It's gonna be awesome. So much better than Boston. Oh. What did I want to do? Oh, I don't know. I always forget to put health zones. Yeah, Ruby Life Boost does have a decent amount of AoE damage, yeah. Well, I guess the other dungeons are, what is it called? Bracken Heights? That one has a decent amount of AoE as well, I guess. But I guess most of it is kind of avoidable. Most of the people just don't know the dungeons, and then you just get hit by everything, even though it could be avoided. But it is true that Ruby Life Pools has a lot of things that are unavoidable, like the elementals in the second phase as well. Those ones are just completely unavoidable, which is a bit, yeah. Like they cast Inferno, right? Those big elementals. Oh, we have double whelp spawns because our arcane mage is doing so much damage. Alright, nice. Soul Flame. Perfect.
We call the strong to protect the weak.
Oh wait, this is the wrong
Good
dragon.
work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
Warlocks. What the hell?
The exposed life
That sounds
pools are in
dangerous.
grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Quickly, take the eggs! Save as many as you can!
Oh, Rolling Thunder. And I remember when this ability was... I mean, it still is kind of broken, honestly. This Rolling Thunder ability, yeah. I assume on Mythic Plus is still gonna cause some issues. On Mythic 0, it's not that big of a deal, but yeah. Hey, Slikey. I'm glad you enjoyed the balance guide. That's good to hear. But yeah, these guys here, the Destroyers, they constantly cast this Inferno, right? And it just puts this debuff on everyone, and it's unavoidable. It's pretty messed up.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
Oh, and these channelers after the boss as well, like the... I think they're called channelers. They have this like unavoidable AoE as well that does insane damage. Hey Unreached, thank you so much for the stuff, I appreciate that. And I love PI. Well, I love it when I get it. I hate it when anyone else gets it.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
That has nothing to do with greed. It's just that I want to do the most damage, and I don't think anyone else deserves the buff. I don't make the rules.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
The thing on top of my screen is just the enemy cast bar. Like I just took the enemy cast bar and put it all the way at the top of the screen. Oh shit. Okay, this might be an issue. Or maybe not. We were fine. Man, the seed cast is just so long. It's like an hour and a half.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
Okay, I clicked the trinket from character page because I haven't found it and I forgot about it, okay? It happens. At least I'm using it.
Honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself. Be overwhelmed by the flame. You cannot escape the heat.
Oh shit, we didn't drop that. Yeah, I got PI, but I literally had no cooldowns ready. It was a bit unfortunate. Also, we didn't drag the guy over there, so I didn't get a soul rot cleave. Are we killing this mob? Also, this dungeon has so many mobs that don't die. Like when they're dead, they just like or pee and then they explode or whatever. And that's honestly so annoying as an Affliction Warlock. You're trying to drain them to get a shard, and then they just don't die. Oh my god, I just got another cloak. I'm getting all of the cloaks. I am burning. This is just a weak area here on this side. We do want to focus this channeler guy. I have interrupted him already once, but he doesn't want to move closer. There we go. Oh, wait, they're both called channeler. I'm standing in this. And if I'm casting a seed, and there's some ground effect on me, like, fuck you. You know how long it takes to cast seed? I'm not interrupting that. Straight is close.
We are the truth.
No, I just got shadow locked. Fuck me. No! Fuck. No, I was just locked as I was trying to extend my soul rod. Fuck. I keep forgetting that this guy has a spell lock. Like every fucking mob nowadays in Dragonflight. It's like Blizzard really doesn't want casters to be good in Dragonflight. Like they specifically don't want casters to be good. And all of the mobs have some sort of a socketed belt.
Thank you,
That's
champion.
nice.
The
GG's.
light pools are safe for the moment,
Thank you so much for 2
but the
subs, Blueberry.
primals are still a threat.
Thank you, D2
We
Moon
must
as well.
be vigilant, lest we
But you
be
don't need it
caught
because
off
I already have a
guard again.
372. Oh, lags! Shit, let's go. I love this group. Hey, Jonas, what's up? What's up? Are you gonna stream for long? Oh, you want to drop? I'll stream for like 3-4 more hours, approximately. I'm trying to sneak in food before. Oh, yeah, I don't think I can go for food. I'm gonna go straight to the event thingy. Whenever that is. I don't know when it is.
This is a tricky math, dude.
I wanted dinner, you idiot. I mean, I don't know. What's wrong with the song gamer? It's so good.
Also, just as a reminder,
Enjoy your dinner though, Jonas. Enjoy it. Have a good one. We'll have a quest to turn in. The lights just went off. What happened? Oh my god, it's so scary in here.
Come forward, champion. There is something I wish to share with you.
Huh. Oh, there we go.
This world is full of wonder.
well, you'll see now.
Don't need any of this. No. Take the ring, I guess. Maybe Titan Forges.
All will be well.
Alright, I think we're doing no cats. See you later, Jonas! Bye! How many people at item level 350 plus you reckon would take to clear Sepulchre Heroic? I mean, Sepulchre Heroic scales with group size, right? Doesn't it? Or does it stop scaling if it's legacy content? How does that work, actually? Does anyone know that? Is it, like, the variable group size scaling, is it disabled for legacy content? I don't know about that. Does it go below 10? Okay, well, then I guess you need 10 people. I mean, I don't think you need 10 people for heroic. But I still think you need a decent amount because we're not that much stronger than what we were when we were level 60. Right? Like, I don't think we were that much stronger. Or we are that much stronger. Maybe we're even weaker. Okay, we're not actually weaker, but... but overall, I don't think we are that much stronger, right? I forgot how much damage did we sim at the end of Season 4. How much damage did we sim on single target?
Dude, this map is tripping me out.
Does anyone remember? I mean, I can just check. What rolls do you need? Let me check. We need a damage dealer. Let's see. Record locks. I guess it's hard to check because of Season 4 affixes, right? Because the Season 4 affixes make the damage very different. Yeah, I guess we don't really have any numbers.
Good.
At least not proper ones. There's a Team Liquid LA meet and greet. There's a meet and greet.
When the winds are still,
I haven't heard about that. I don't know.
Rai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan.
I agree, Wide Moon. There should be? Oh. Well, I don't know anything, so don't ask me. Thanks for 21 months, Mirror now. Thank you.
Let's go.
I'm assuming high item level will make it easier, isn't that true? No, not necessarily, right? Because what does item level give you? Item level gives you more power, right? Like either more damage, more health, more healing, and so on. But there's also other things that give you more power that is not item level related. For example, stat bonuses. Any sort of borrowed power through soul binds, covenant abilities, legendaries. All that stuff gives you power that is not displayed through item level. So a person that is item level 350 might be weaker than another person that is only item level 300. If they got more power through, I don't know, whatever it may be. Thank you so much for 2 sub gifts, Redheaded PUX. Thank you very much. And thank you, Anonymous, as well. Thanks for Prime Reckless, and thanks for the sub, Subusu. Thank you. Maru.
Okay, well...
We can summon if there's enough people in here. Oh wait, did I not go inside? Thank you, West Coast, what's up? Thank you, Lotto, as well. I'm not actually that tired right now. Even though I should be tired because I didn't sleep much because I'm jet lagged apparently. I woke up at 5 AM. I went to bed at like 1 AM. So I technically should be tired. But I'm not. Thanks for 2 subs, Start. Thank you. That's weird. When I was in Boston, I was also jet lagged. Even though in Boston it's not that big of a time difference, but it somehow happened anyway. And I don't know, like I can't sleep properly, but I'm also not that tired. It's awkward. It's almost like a blessing. I wish I would just be permanently jet lagged my whole life. Because if I'm not tired the whole day at all, then isn't it better if I sleep less? Huh. Yeah, more time for a while. A strong believer in pretending jet lag doesn't exist. My flight from Amsterdam to LA was 11 hours. And before that, I had to fly to Amsterdam in 1.5 hours.
mic sounds better than the headset mic. Well,
Shukrat, yeah. Oh, you must have seen a lot of hunts. Sathrel is CET, yeah. Hello!
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must
Hey, you
retake
really
our
good.
weapons of war and drive the Noku back. When Granith's
Oh shit,
blood
where's my
soaks
team?
the ground,
Oh.
our purposes can align.
Whoa. Oh, we pulled it, okay. Oh my god, they're so spread out. What are we gonna do about this? Oh, this guy cast some horn, rally the clan. I don't know what he just did, but he rallied the clan. And I don't think that's a good thing. And I was just shadow locked. Thank you, Mikhail, and thank you, Grass. What's up? Thanks for 64. Welcome back. I don't have an interrupt. That's a disruptive shout. Does a lot of damage. For next week, for plus, you need to.
ass alien monitor. Alien? Did I say alien? I said alien. I meant alien. Focus fire! Please focus the fire. I appreciate it. They're so cool. Did you miss the chance to enter? You did for the last one, but you're entering much more. So I'll give away some of the alienware purple.
Yeah, I honestly, I recommend watching. Are there any M Plus guides, by the way? Did anyone make M Plus guides? Thanks for 2 sub gifts, Lotto. Thank you, thank you. I kind of assumed that a lot of people are gonna make M Plus guides, but I'm not sure if anyone actually made them. Trell made them? Alright. And Growl, okay, yeah. Okay, that's good.
Nearly there. See to the final weapon.
Alright, that's cool. Yeah, because I do recommend learning how some of the dungeons work, or learning how all of the dungeons work before next idea. Just because next idea is just going to be so busy, so if you understand how dungeons work immediately, that's going to help you so much. Especially because dungeons scale all the way up to 20. And same for rates, of course. You also want to learn how the rates work, how the bosses work. I think Liquid is uploading boss guides. I mean, I don't think so, I know so. Because I literally recorded the voiceover for it. Unless they didn't upload it after all.
Those of the outsiders myself.
Granite has landed. Strike now.
Yeah, you don't actually have to kill the Atlantis boss. It's not that big of a deal if you just let it go through. You just have to kill the first one and then it's kind of whatever, honestly. And you can just ignore it.
This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire!
Thanks for tier 2, holy fucking. Thank you so much.
Against my might.
But yeah, if you don't kill the first one, then you have a little bit of an issue. Yeah. Oh, I actually do have Curse of Exhaustion bound. Usually don't have that bound. Oh my god, now I gonna get loot. Let's fucking go. 360. Nice, 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 nice. We're getting there. We still need a lot. Aya is bringing a Christmas tree.
Clan Naguura has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy! The storm must be quieted and the elemental within it defeated before
She just carried a whole ass Christmas tree.
Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them and destroy them.
Alright, Tracy said, bring streamers and 2023 glasses. Oh yeah.
What?
I can't believe you just ignore me like that. Tracy said, bring streamers and 2023 glasses. 2023 glasses. You know, the New Year's year. They're iconic, I love them.
Move the Christmas tree behind me.
Wait, I just pulled this and the tag isn't here. Oh my god, I'm so distracted, I literally just jumped into this. Nagini, what did you do? Nagini, no! Wait, I'm still in combat. Oh my god, it's a disaster. Nagini is so lost. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna be here until New Year's. I think it's literally only gonna take 3 days. I'm telling you right now. 3 days. I'm not coping, you are. I'm not coping at all. It's payback for the last one. Oh god, that last race. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was just something else. Oh no. I've made a grave mistake. Unfortunately, I used the dragon flight feature, dragon riding. And I forgot that it's not allowed. My bad, my bad. Oh wait, I didn't just see it? Again? Oh my god. Alright, I'm here. Sorry guys. I might have been gone for a little while. I just took a stroll around, you know, wanted to look at the neighborhood, you know. I saw there's a nice waterfall, so I wanted to check it out. As it goes. Alright. This boss has nothing against us. Unfortunately, I don't have my coolness ready again. Pick them all up. Oh yes. Iron is so huge. Oh wait, I'm dead. I'm not dead, don't worry. I used Dark Pact. Which is basically an immunity. And they actually nerfed survivability of Warlocks a little bit. Did you see that? And it's not that Warlock has any issue surviving anything still, but they nerfed it a little bit. So they're at least addressing the issue. They at least acknowledge it. That's all you can ask for, really. Nice. And we got the double stuff. I can trade it. The tree lights now work. That's fucking cool. So when should I start wearing my Christmas sweaters, guys? I brought like, how many? I brought 3 Christmas sweaters. When do I start wearing them? Keep in mind I don't want to do laundry. So I have to figure this out. I need a proper schedule. Well, actually, I think I might have to do laundry at some point anyway, so... So maybe I should wear them as soon as possible, and then I do laundry so I can wear them again afterwards. Thanks for Prime Sub Ninja. A lot of mobs. My soul has been shattered. Oh. To mean maxing the sweater rotation. Typical WoW player behavior.
Alright, it's open. Good in gaming. Turn off our name game mode. We don't need it. I'm okay with people spamming.
Yeah, lucid dream. Oh man. I still can't believe this last race was so long. I have a feeling that this time is going to be too short. Like, no joke. I think it might just be too short. What would be too short for you? Like, would 3 days be too short? I guess 3 days would be too short.
Eagles will feast on your flesh.
And they wouldn't reset would be too short? It's definitely, I think it's definitely gonna be under 1 reset. There's no way. I don't think there's a way that this whole raid survives 1 reset. I think it's definitely gonna die Monday, Tuesday. Latest. There's barely any raids that went longer than 1 reset anyway, right? Most raids died within 1 reset. Obviously this time is a bit different with normal mode and heroic, but and it's only 8 bosses. Yeah. I don't think it will survive a reset.
Sacred grounds?
This is what has become of... You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives. Flee before me!
The wind guides my arrows.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna be easy, because bosses are never easy at the start. They're always very difficult. But I don't think it's gonna take long. And if you're talking about generally easy, then I think yes. I think this boss gonna be, this raid is gonna be pretty easy, yeah. Generally speaking, I think so. What does survivor reset mean? Well, it means that the last boss is not gonna die until the second reset. Like an ID? A weekly ID? So I'm basically saying that I don't think that World First isn't gonna happen until second reset.
Balakar Khan is beyond mercy. Clan Tirai will join our Khan at Nokuden Hold.
I mean, of course, it's never free loot for the Racewell First Raiders. But it's only 8 bosses, and even if the last boss takes them 200 tries, they could still clear it in 4 days, right? Like, you always have to look at it in comparison. They're just raiding so much. Oops, wrong direction. Wrong direction again. Oh my god, how can you get so lost? Okay, I found it, guys. I found it.
Oh, there you are. Yeah.
Yeah, it will make it take a little bit longer because they have to gear, right? Like they'll definitely have to do some split running shenanigans. I wonder how they're gonna make that decision as well, though, because it is very interesting, right? Because we've never had anything like this before, and technically speaking, you might waste too much time doing split raids when you could have just cleared the mythic version of the raid with less gear. You know what I mean? So I wonder how they'll handle this. And I wish I could battle rest, but my click is still bugged, I think. It just doesn't rest the correct person. Oh wait, it worked this time. Oh no, I put it on me, never mind, it didn't work. I don't know why this doesn't work, it's so weird. Well, the question is, how much do you split?
I will use Onara's power for more.
Because you kind of have to make the decision somewhat early. How much you split? Because if you... Wait, where do we pull? Oh, what the hell? We can summon, I guess? Oh, shit. Well, it's a disaster. Yeah, like as I said, the problem is you don't really know exactly how many split runs, because you could technically, like, you could do 2 split runs, or you could do 10, or you could do 20. The more you do, the more value you gain from gear, but the longer it takes, right? So how do they decide? I guess, technically speaking, they could go into Mythic first and see how difficult the bosses are, but that is a bit of a weird decision because you're so under-geared for Mythic at the start. Like, even if you're item level 385, even that is really under-geared for Mythic. So it is a bit awkward to make that decision this time around. Thank you, Still Quinn. Thank you so much, it's so good. Oh, it's Starville Bar. Alright, we got it, we got it. So why do you think it's gonna be a short race if they need to gear up? Well, but, I mean, yeah, they need to gear up, but not that much, right? Personally, I think they're not gonna have to do, like, an insane amount of split rates or anything. And even if they have to do a lot of split rates, like, it's still not gonna take that long, right? I mean, yeah, split rates take some time, but it doesn't take forever. I mean, the main reason why I think it's not gonna take long is because Blizzard is specifically gonna make it not that hard. Because Blizzard is free to do whatever they want. They can tune it to last 2 weeks, they can tune it to last a month, they can tune it to last 4 days. Like, they can literally do whatever they want, right? But because it's Christmas soon, I think they don't want to have it last very long at all. I do think that, like, 3 days would be a bit short, of course. But if it lasts 7 days, then that's totally fine. Thanks for Prime Moon5. Thank you, thank you. I don't think it will survive the reset, no. Oh yeah, and Blizzard is also known to overcompensate as well. If they did something wrong in one way, then sometimes they overcompensate the other direction. So it's not, you know, it happens sometimes. Or it has happened in the past. Hey gaming, what's up? Ooh. Nice, nice. Nagini has so much gear now.
Thalakar's weapon will be
Okay, we need a helm, we need gloves, bracers. I guess we also need a ring.
He will not take a place of honor with the ancestral
Alright. Let's go. I guess,
My thanks, outsider.
I guess I'm gonna have to find a different group now, right?
Free, and without Balakar's influence, Clan Nokud may heal.
You camera. I know, right? I'm glad you noticed, Frank. It was so far up, so I found a different monitor thingy. What's it called? A mount. A camera mount. This time I don't put it on the ledge up there. Man, that was so scuffed. In Boston, I put my camera on like a camera on like a mount that I got from Aya, and then I put it on this like ledge behind the screen, and it fell off like 5 times.
Oh my god, play the clip.
Oh yeah.
Play the tags clip.
Yeah. Where's the tags clip?
Oh no. You guys know what the tags clip is of Naguura? Like tags knocking off the camera? Yeah,
That was so good.
Join the lobby.
Alright, we need to find a group for the other dungeon still. Let's see.
Alright.
We already did life pools. 370 plus.
Alright, I'm sorry.
I can't believe this person was 370 plus.
I'm gonna start. We'll do a couple rounds.
Jesus Christ. That's why his group is empty, probably. 370, like, what the hell? Oh my god. Yeah, he has been in this for 34 minutes.
Whoa, how are these people sliding? How are they sliding? Sorry.
Alright, I think we're just joining random groups. Which dungeon do we need here? Halls of Infusion. Halls. Shield run, not speed run? Mythic Zero all dungeons. I would love to join this, but now I have idea.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Let's just queue up for all of this. Toolkits are 385. Yeah, I don't think 385 is a thing. Like, having some 385 items, yeah. But having 385 average item level? That seems a bit difficult. Thank you so much, Moonpie. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you can craft a 405 if you're... No, I mean, you can't actually craft a 405, right? You would actually need a crafter that can craft at quality 5. Do you think... I don't think there's any crafter who can craft 405. Because it's quality 5 with a primal infusion, right? That costs a lot of knowledge. No, I'm not saying that you can't. Like, I understand that you can craft it in theory. But in reality, is there any crafter that has enough knowledge to craft it on quality 5? And I think the answer is no. Unless you did some shenanigans with dirt pile farming. Thank you so much for 5 subs, Ruffy Kicks. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Welcome to Mon, Satire, Nimrod, Kati, and Oompa Loompa. Thanks for stuff to you as well, Pilot Julian. And thanks for gifting us stuff, Spamlet. Yeah, even with inspiration, Brock, I don't know. Difficult. Consume there are people with max renown on all factions. I don't think there's people with max renown on all factions. I don't think that's true. Oh, let's go. Wait, I okay, I got it from Gamer.
Oh, did you look at your phone?
Yeah, I got it. This is just so good.
It's a big liquid fan.
Yeah.
Oh! Tags broke the camera!
Tags, no!
Oh my god! Tags broke it!
Were you streaming?
Yes, I was streaming.
Oh my
This is
God.
our announcement stream, you jerk!
Ruined!
Look, the funniest thing is we were just saying how cool other Team Liquid creators were. And a Team Liquid creator comes over here and breaks her
It's all good.
Come in the stream.
It's all good.
It's all good. She fixed it.
A little bit up, tiny. Thank you, Meg. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Oh, that was so good. I can craft quality 5 engineering stuff at mythic level already if the infusions were already there. You can also see people at top of Waprock animal with 4 or 5 items. How? Do you have so much knowledge though? You need like 120 knowledge at least, right? Jesus Christ. Where do you get all that knowledge from? Thank you so much for gifting us that Moon Pie. Appreciate it. Why is no one inviting Nagan here? What's your problem, guys? What's your problem? Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. Inji isn't that bad to get there, but how? Like, I'm just wondering how you get the knowledge. Is it just like, do you have so many recipes you can craft as engineer? Like so many first-time crafts? Nice. TY. 125 for 152 for touring? Why are you guys doing that? What's wrong with you? Yeah, but people are swapping professions and doing the weekly quest for like 5 to 6 different professions each reset. But you don't get the knowledge you get from the weekly quests is for the profession you do it with, no? Yeah, but the first no, you guys are mixing this up. The first craft bonus gives you knowledge and artisan metal, but the knowledge you get is for that profession you did it with. Like, you cannot switch your knowledge around, right? The first craft bonus, like if I craft something with engineering or whatever, then I get engineering knowledge. I can't switch to a different profession and then use that same knowledge, right? Yeah, if you're talking about consortium rep, then yeah, that's different. If you're farming consortium reputation, then yeah. Seems like a lot of work for stuff that will be replaced fast. Well, no. Farming professions makes a lot of sense. Because if you're farming professions, you're literally doing it for next week. To be able to craft for 18 items, right? In fact, I would say farming professions makes a lot more sense than anything else people are doing this week. Like, farming professions makes so much more sense than farming high item level. Because professions is going to be so useful next week. Yeah, the problem is not getting 100 of the profession. I think the problem is getting knowledge, right? Because getting 100 with a certain profession, that's fine. But if you're 100, that doesn't mean that you can craft for 18 items with the highest quality, right? Because you need the corresponding knowledge to be able to get the guaranteed procs, basically. I'm blacksmith weapons, so I could make my own high item weapon. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. To be fair, I think a lot of people were doing professions specifically to get their own, to be able to craft their own items. Which, I mean, makes sense, but you could have also done it to make a lot of gold, right? I wonder how many people can craft a lariat. Probably a lot. On Quality 5. No, I know that no one can craft a lariat. I'm just saying, I'm wondering how many can craft it on 418 item level. But yeah, it's probably not that hard. I mean, it is very hard, but you basically just need 120 knowledge. Which is a lot of knowledge, but I'm sure some people manage to somehow get that. Nice, Billy. Alright, so it just took a while, I guess. Alright, alright.
For a wireless alienware mouse.
Where the hell why did my pet hide? Oh, now my pet died. Perfect. Do you like this dungeon? Not sure if I'm a fan. I'm clicking my trinket again. Thanks for giving us such a reload. Appreciate that, never knew it. What do you mean reload? You can craft rank 5. Wait. We did the math. You can craft it without an inspiration proc. can. I mean, yeah, with Illustrious Insight, of course. But Illustrious Insight is guaranteed stats, right? Skill. It doesn't require proc. But yeah, if you have everything, then you can get... Oh my god, I'm dead. Ah! Oh my god, I'm actually dead. What are these frogs' arms? Jesus Christ. The longest arms I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, but you don't need recraft, right? You just need an Illustrious Insight, which... An Illustrious Insight is surely cheaper than having to recraft it and hope for an inspiration proc, right? I would assume so, at least. No, well, I'm talking about Illustrious... Wait, oh, are you saying that Illustrious Insight costs artisan metal? Oh, it does. Okay, I see.
The winds are always in my
How much does it cost? 50! Okay, that's insane. I didn't know that. Yeah. I guess then you can decide either to take the Illustrious Insight or you just recraft it a few times. But how much does it cost to recraft it once? I guess it depends how much inspiration chance you have then. Since if it costs 50, then you could just gamble and not take Illustrious Insight. I'll offer people to either pay a one-time cost to craft and recraft their neck until it procs, or pay a premium to guarantee it with metal. Yeah.
Leave it.
I mean, I probably... Yeah, it's hard to track, right? Like, the problem is you cannot really track what the crafter is doing. Because technically speaking, if the person could check how many times you had to recraft it, then you could ask them to pay depending on how many times you actually had to recraft. But I don't think they can see that, right? Good night, Billy. Oh, you're saying they have to provide the mats for every recraft? Ah, I see. Thanks for 1 year, Jenkins. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god, we pulled kind of a lot here. I have a feeling I'm just gonna be permanently cycloned. Like this. Oh my god, why is it always on me? Is it ranged people? Or, like, does it prefer ranged? Or why is it always me? so with people wanting to get stuff crafted is that they don't understand the system, and as a crafter you're stuck explaining to everyone. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I can see that. To be fair, I do think that, thanks for the 2 subs, Viral, thank you so much. To be fair, I do think that there's quest lines in the game that do explain it, but people are just like not caring. Because while they're like, if there's a person that doesn't want to do a profession, then they won't pay attention to that quest, right? Because I don't want to do the profession. And then later on they realize, oh, I need to understand how professions work. And then they're fucked, I guess, at that point. So I do understand a little bit that it's difficult to bring the knowledge to the players if they don't want to receive the knowledge, basically. Because I think there's a big part of the player base that literally, even if you would literally yell it at them, they would still not listen until they need to understand. And at that point, they will just use the most convenient way, which is probably asking the crafter. Because people just don't want to learn things. It is what it is. Thank you, Jessanelle. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oops. I wasn't hiding. Apparently it doesn't matter because I'm a warlock. The funny thing is I didn't even press the defensive. Just warlock things. It's okay. Sounds like all my friends. I mean, I understand it. But the problem with WoW is always, whenever there's this, like, I feel like everything is always so over complex in WoW. It's so discouraging. At the same time, I do understand that the easier all of the systems are, the more boring they're probably going to be as well. So I understand there has to be some complexity to the systems, but then at the same time, it's just like, I don't know, like it just seems so complex that people have to either read a guide or spend time figuring stuff out. And that's just like generally discouraging. Like that's basically just annoying. I'm not sure if pulling all of this is actually faster than not doing that. I guess we'll figure it out. I just know that I'm incredibly slow and the mobs are hitting me. Not bad. To be fair, I wasn't looking. When he fucking spawned at the entrance. What is going on with the graveyards in these dungeons? What the fuck?
Stop being bots.
Is there a shortcut? There has to be a shortcut, right? There's no way I have to walk to the last boss. Right? Unless? Skip and right.
See if I can do it again.
Wait, like here?
Oh, almost. Oh, Moobot said it. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm confusing you guys. I'm an asshole. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
Here.
my god. Oh my god.
Alright, and now left or right?
Dude.
Does it matter?
Dude. I am literally garbonzo.
You just jump down? Oh my god, there's a shortcut. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I was thinking, what the hell?
Fools! Do you not see what that wretch Tyr has done?
That'd be insane. They're trying to promote the people building Savior? I don't think so. And that's not really how Savior works, right? I mean, you... Yeah, I mean... I can see that. It's pretty far-fetched, though.
Elemental will cleanse the waters.
Alright, oh my god, we did it. Let's go.
I think this.
You have aged so well. Yeah, that just sounds so wrong. It's like I'm some cheese. It's like a good cheddar or something. Oh my god. What the... Some nice Parmesan cheese. Oh shit, I already have a rope. Well, that's not what we wanted. Efficiency, what's up? An aged yogurt, is that a thing? Alright, nice. Thanks for sub. Ira count, thank you so much. You're a fancy Tyrolean cheese? Oh, for sure. Yeah. Nagauda. Or Naguura. I love that. There's a new late night NA gamer. Oh yeah, that's me. You know it. Thank you, roasted meat. What's the time in the EU? Oh, it's 10 to 3 a.m. I see him. That is pretty late.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, expansion is good. We'll see how the rate is and how Plus is next week, because that's the main content I care about, right? All of this like open world content and stuff is just like, oh, whatever. Seems nice enough though. Thanks for 22, Winnie.
If Tyr doesn't win, I'm gonna be shocked. I don't know if that'll ever happen. Maybe. Yeah, that may have been it. Or maybe they're just celebrating your time.
Oh yeah, I see the quest log cap update now. That is nice. Dragonfly tier list updated. Oh my goodness. Stop it right now. Why is Moonkin A tier? Who put that there? Who was that?
Let's see if I can finish it this time.
Who made this tier list? And why is every single class in B?
Oh my gosh.
Like, this list just makes it look like the only overpowered classes are these. Like, it looks like these are all average. And then you just have these classes that are completely overpowered or something. What is this list and who made it? Thanks for 2 subgifts, Averkio. Thank you so much. Can you link it? No! I cannot link this list. You're not gonna spread this information. I'm gonna put it away. Don't look at it. Stop it right now. You stop it. Spread it? No, no, no.
Oh my god, I'm gonna finish. Am I gonna finish? I'm gonna finish.
Alright, let's ooh, Dragon Bank Keep. Yeah, wait, let's fly Dragon Bank Keep. We can do some rares in the meantime. On Nagoni? My item level is still way too low for it to scale up.
There's plenty to document here.
It's not that bad anymore. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Maybe it scales up. The tier list? I am not doing a tier list. That is just not happening. Oh, I have to do the weekly quest as well. Thank you, Stevler. Appreciate that. Welcome to Nisix.
Will you come to the aid of the forces here, champion?
Oh wait, that's
The Jaredin at Scalecracker Keep wish to test our strength. Assist my dragons in repelling their efforts.
what's Meridian? Wait, I can choose this dragon as well? Instead of these?
Do you have something to say?
The hell? Wait, I'm not talking to this guy. I don't know what this is about.
You seem familiar.
I got a bad feeling.
Need help? Be careful.
I never gave up hope.
So, if I take a weekly quest that it contains an item, and afterwards I increase my item level, the reward still scales dynamically, right? With my item level, until I finish the quest, right? Thanks for 2 sub gifts, Carvana. Thank you, thank you. Yes, alright, good. Let's take some quests then and see what we got.
What is it?
Live bingo.
Go on. I'm certain you have things to
Wait,
do.
shit, I have some quests from last week. Does that matter? Oh, this is... Oh my god, why is everyone Primal Chaos? I want items. Oh, this one is an item. 366. It's gloves as well. Ooh, that's so nice.
Anything interesting?
That's exactly what we need.
Secrets to yourself.
This is a dagger. Ah, we don't necessarily need a dagger. Unless it goes really high item level, which it won't. Hey, Xin, thank you so much for 5 sub gifts. Appreciate that. Welcome to Nameless, Krager, Matt, Nonesmi, and James. Thank you so much.
So basically, if you guys are just tuning in, this is presented by Alienware. It's a good game initiative.
What is your favorite number? -3 or 1938? I'm gonna go with -3.
So
Right, is my war mode on or off? On this character. It's off, okay. Let's find some rares then. Ooh. War mode on, shit. Um... When is the hunt? 3 minutes. I can kill one rare or something before that. Why does everyone have war mode on all of a sudden? Thank you so much, Jilty Queen. Welcome, welcome. And thanks for Prime Sub as well, Cinty Minty.
Damn, I'm not talking about good in gaming and you guys are being toxic recolored.
I'm here to help, Nagani. Who are you? Stop following me. Jesus Christ.
Not true. My charity of choice is Pause Your Game, which is for the animals. So basically, I get to donate a bunch of money to that charity. They let me choose my own charity.
Ooh, there we go.
That's a good question. I will have to ask her.
Somebody invite me. Somebody. Okay, maybe we don't have time anymore. We have to go into the siege.
I don't understand.
Guys, the siege is starting right now. Make sure you're all there. Don't miss it. Get your box. Thanks for Prime Sub, Derek. What's up? What's up?
I thought you could climb up things. I don't get it.
It is on you though, so if you're still awake at 3 AM, then just your time. Recently, people on my server were talking about Mythic Plus will come earlier than the raid to gear up a bit. Is that true? That is not true, no. It will be released at the same time as the raid. I think what people maybe meant is that if you're raiding, like if you're in a guild, then you probably raid in the evening, right? So technically you can play a lot of M+ before the raid happens in your guild. Because I assume you're not gonna start raiding at 8 AM in the morning, right? Thank you so much for 2 subs, Sor. And thank you, Minty, as well. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for 1 year, Hasamanar. What's up? Excited for Racial first? Yeah, I think it's gonna be amazing. And we're in LA this time instead of Boston, which is infinitely better. Thanks for your sub, Fluffy. What's up? Thank you, Maple, as well. Why did you just explore the waking shores?
Yeah, I figured out push. That was something.
Efficiency, I'm sorry for assuming. Would you rather be a fish from the waist up or the waist down? I mean, that's a difficult question and it needs more detail. If I'm a fish from the waist up, is my brain gone?
Oh, I forgot I'm not in this.
Do I have a fish brain then?
I'm gonna be biased here and I'm gonna root for Gamer, because Gamer is my mod.
Because if that is the case, then I wouldn't be me anymore, right? So at that point, I could only choose fish down. Thank you so much for Prime Sub, Pumpkin. It's the only logical choice. The brain is the same. Oh, okay. Okay, then I have to think about it again. Okay, the brain is the same. Well, I think it would still have to be fish down. Because without my arms, it would be a bit difficult to do what I'm doing. Like playing video games and streaming and stuff. So it would have to be fish down. Also, if I was a fish down, I'm sure I could be swimming really quickly. Which might be useful. Or also maybe not. Who knows? Locks onto the Dragon Siege and realize she's a new. Well, it could be at the same time, isn't it? Isn't the siege at the same time, EU and NA? Because it's a full hour, right?
Right. We're ready to donate to charity.
Thank you so much for 500 bits, Tater. Thank you so much. Yeah, fish up is just negatives, yeah. Can't breathe on land, but you swim with human legs. Yeah, exactly. It's literally just bad all around.
Oh, I closed the tab. That's really helpful. Oh, I did.
Tank nerfs? Really? Like their damage?
Yeah, that was fun. We can maybe switch to marble.
Oh yeah, there's class tuning. Yeah, you're right. Blood fortification no longer reduces damage taken. Oh no, they nerfed the survivability. Demonic Wards rank 1 and 2 passives have been removed, reducing Demon Ward's total damage reduction to 10. Huh. So they basically removed every tank's... Like, all of the tanks were nerfed by 10% DR.
Wait, listen up, guys.
That is interesting. They nerfed the hunt. This is passive healing reduction. And essence break damage reduced. Vampire touch reduced 30%. Oh no, 30% of damage dealt was 50%, but still. Poison reduced. Fel's synergy now causes Soul Leech to heal you for 15% of the absorption it grants was 25. Soul Leech now grants shields up to 5% every max health was 10%. Now increases Soul Leech absorption by 10% was 15%. And it's quite a lot of self-healing nerfs, I guess. Damn. What the hell, guys? Thank you so much for all the sub gifts. I just saw that we have a hype train going on and we're somehow level 5. Thank you so much. Thanks for 2 sub gifts to Chalice. Thank you very much. Thanks for 2 bits, Machina. Appreciate that. And thanks for 2 sub gifts, Tenso as well. Thank you very much. Where's the Starfall buff? Yeah, where is the Starfall buff? Yeah, interesting that they nerfed the tank survivability. Huh. That is so... I wonder what the reason behind that is. But they think that... I mean, it is true that tanks were kind of... I mean, I guess I agree a little bit. Because, like, I remember doing some Mythic Plus dungeons in beta. And I remember we would all die. Except the tank, and then a tank would just be alive for like a really long time and just solo the boss. Which, to be fair, happens like it happened before that this is the case. But at the start of the expansion, it's a bit weird, I guess. The tanks are already so tanky that they can solo a boss. Because it's literally the start of the expansion with like really low item level, right? So... Did you talk to me? Sorry, what did you say?
Dinner. Pasta bar. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Wait, there's dinner?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so we have pasta. Pasta. Let's go. Thanks for the stuff, Killen. Appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna have to grab some dinner after. Get some pasta.
They're trying to keep us out with fire. Ha! Show them we dragons bring the heat.
Pasta in is not good, don't add me. I think literally any country can make good pasta. It's not very complicated. Just do it. Well, except that abomination which they call mac and cheese. I mean, mac and cheese generally can be good, I think. I think mac and cheese can be good. It's just that they don't make it good. It's like, it's always like really weird, disgusting like side dish where they take like the cheapest cheese that is probably not even real cheese, and then they melt it into this pasta. Because I mean, the idea of mac and cheese is really good, but only if you take good cheese and stuff, right? You can't just take cheap cheese. The hell? It. Well, I guess it is an upgrade. Well. Yeah, if you make homemade sauce, then I can totally see it being really good, right? Because pasta is good, and cheese is good. So how could it possibly not be good? The amount of time I loot this polearm, does this mob only have this polearm? Or are there any other things this boss has? Okay, I think we need to do some more Mythic Zeros now. But I'm gonna get some food.
Come to the aid of the forces here, champion.
Be right back. Alright, guys. Okay, we got some food. We have pasta.
Year, month, date. To me, that makes the most sense.
Oh wait, the camera is down here.
Alright, ready?
Alright, so we have pasta with Alfredo sauce, and tomato sauce,
Here we go.
and parmesan, and a piece of chicken. We have everything. I don't think I'll be able to eat all of this. Because at first I was thinking there's only pasta. So I put a lot of pasta on my plate. And then afterwards I realized that there's chicken as well. So, so I put the piece of chicken as well on my plate. No veggies. There were a lot of vegetables as well. I didn't take them. I already told this, we already talked about this, I. I didn't take any vegetables because the raiders need to be very healthy. They were raceable first players. So they need the vegetables. I'm not gonna eat them away from them. Like, I'm just looking out for them, you know? Thanks for the sub gift, Goldie. Thank you so much, Goldie. Appreciate that.
Alright, $100 is on the lounge shadow.
Thanks for the sub, Envy, as well. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Pumpkin.
Oh.
With this key,
Thank you,
we can
Envy, as
breach
well.
the
Thank you
barrier
very
within
much.
the vault and rid it of the infestations that have grown there.
Okay, this is actually not Parmesan, it's some other cheese, but it's fine.
Oh. This is just the last bit. Looks like...
Let's watch a video while I eat this, so I can mute. Shit. Let's finish the Dreadnoughts video. Thank you so much, Envy. And thanks for Prime Sub Ghosting. Thank you very much. Where was the Dreadnoughts video again? Hi,
Hello,
Ariel,
everybody.
what's up? How to sharper graph? Oh.
From these scaling with your item level and going up into like the 380s potentially, but remember that that's going to be obsolete very quickly starting next week. Even if you're able to do like plus 10 keys, you'll be able to find better items than these out of your end of dungeon boxes even. And so this is for a very disproportionate amount of work for items that will not last very long starting next week. But on the other hand, there's not much else you can be doing this week. The other two options for grinds you can be doing that might be a little bit more durable are the Rathian or Sibelian rep grind and the Cobalt Assembly rep grind. The Cobalt Assembly rep grind rewards a 389 ring for roughly 2 hours or an hour of grinding, something in that range. And the Rathian or Sibelian rep grind, you're looking at more like 6 to 10 hours, depending on what kind of shard you're on. And that will get you a 389 necklace and a 398 cloak. So potentially some items that will actually last medium term into the week, even for players that are able to do reasonably high keys and potentially heroic raid. There are a couple other medium sources of items I want to call out. One is that there's this rare. It's not really a rare. It's a bonus objective mob, which means it can be looted once per character. It's not one of the rares that can be looted once per day. It's this bird called like Henlair that spawns right here in the Temporal Conflux. And that can actually, it's dropped for me up to a 385 trinket. I don't know if it goes higher than that, but it scales with your item level as well. So if you have a character that hasn't killed Henlair yet, killing that thing at some point, and at some point when your item level is as high as possible, right, to benefit from the scaling as much as possible, could be an easy source of a nice upgrade potentially. There's also a world quest that's up right now for North America. So if you're watching this video and it is before Friday at 7 p.m. Pacific time, there's a world quest, but it's only visible if you've done the quest line first. The Fields of Ferocity quest line, which requires you to kill like 6 elite mobs in their 6 quests for doing it. Once that quest line is complete, a world quest is available in the rotation, and currently the one that is in North America right now can reward up to, I believe, the 376 here. I don't know if it can go higher than that, of this Bushwhacker's Compass from that world quest. I don't know if it has other rewards for other specs or anything like that, other classes, but that was what it had for me. So If you haven't done the Field of Ferocity, you won't see that world quest up, but you can go and do the quest line, and as soon as you finish it, the world quest will pop. Again, assuming that you're on North American servers and it's before Friday at 7 p.m. Pacific. After that point, who knows? It'll rotate out, right? And there'll be a new line of world quests. Okay, other things you can be doing this week. Obviously, Mythic Zero dungeons, doing them as early as possible to then benefit the item level scaling of the other sources is something that does make sense, but again, not something hugely to worry about. A couple people asked me if you're 372, if there's still a point of doing Mythic Zero dungeons, and the answer to that is actually yes. There is still a good drop you can find in Mythic Zero dungeons, which is this Titan Training Matrix 4 that lets you get crafted gear all the way up to potentially 382, realistically probably 379 or 376, depending on what crafter you can find this week. But you can use this to get yourself a crafted almost any slot. I would recommend the ring slot from jewel crafting because it is a guaranteed socketed ring that you can get from this. However, you can make helmets, weapons, whatever slot you're low item level on. Do not make the jewel crafting necklace or the tailoring cloak with this. Do not work order one of those unless you have that profession, because for some reason those two items require that profession for the item that is Titan Training Matrixable. They don't for the Spark of Creation ones, but they do for the Titan Training Matrix one. Also, do not work order engineering goggles with either a Titan Training Matrix or a Spark of Creation, because those will always require engineering as well. But the necklaces and the cloaks, for some reason, only the blue recipes that can be upgraded with Titan Training Matrix require their respective professions. It seems to me like a little bit of a weird thing that may change in the future, so you can potentially go and double check this if you really want one of those slots, see if it has been changed. But as of right now, that is how that is functioning. Okay, a couple other questions I've been getting that I want to answer in this video. People have been sending me armory links with people that are wearing 405 crafted gear and are like, how is this possible? The answer is, some people have gotten all the way to the end of their renown tracks and gotten one of the primal infusions. Usually they've been doing it with Maruk, just AFKing on top of hunts and getting all the hunts rep that way, and have gotten themselves a primal infusion, which lets you then get a crafted gear all the way up to 405. And yeah, there's people that have been doing that this week. It has cost them their spark to do that, though, right? So it's not like they're ahead of anybody else. Everybody else will also be able to get primal infusions from doing 11 or higher keys or heroic raid next week. So do not be in fear of that. That being said, if you happen to get a primal infusion this week, go for it. Send it. Make yourself a 405 weapon, and you'll make the first day of next week.
And I forgot to get a knife. I'm trying to eat this piece of chicken with my fork only, and I just want to say it's not working out that great. Thanks for sub gifts, Evilnology. Thank you very much.
Easier. That's definitely a reasonable thing to do if you don't mind spending your spark on that. I would recommend for most people, spending your sparks next week on a two-handed weapon will often be one of the best things you can do, because it's just such a big power spike if you can heroic or mythic upgrade that thing fairly early. Or you can wait and see which gear slots you don't drop from your M+ runs.
Why is Dreadnough's telling people to craft a two-hand weapon? And then you only get one embellishment. I feel like that's very weird advice to give, right? Especially to a ranged DPS. I understand if you're like a melee and your two-hand weapon gives you like a shit ton of damage. Then I get it, like if you're a red paladin or something. But any person that can wear a one-hand weapon should rather craft that, right, than a two-hand? Because otherwise you only have one embellishment for 2 weeks instead of being able to run 2 embellishments. Thanks for the sub gift, Tikin. I appreciate that. Thank you.
And then craft into those slots, especially if you're not likely to get tier from the raid. If you are going to get tier from the raid at all, do not craft into your tier slots, of course. Okay, another question people have been asking me that I want to mention is this raids tab. People have been like, why isn't the raids tab open yet? Why can't I go there? The answer to that is actually...
There are one-hand weapons for crafters. There's a one-hand dagger, a one-hand sword, and a wand. There's 3 different one-hand weapons you can grab. Thanks for gifting us up, Lindiana. Thank you so much.
Because of, it seems like a bug. Currently, the Mythic Plus Dungeons tab here is the bottom one of the Dungeons tab, and there's no corresponding raid tab for Mythic Plus Dungeons, obviously. But if you change this over to Dragonflight or any of the other ones here, then you can get back over to the raids tab. So if you want to look at Vault of the Incarnate's loot or mechanics or something like that, that is currently the process you have to do it from the Dungeon Journal. This is very annoying and hopefully something that Blizzard will fix, but at least it is that there is a way around it for now if you want to go and look at all of the loot and the bosses and stuff and how that raid is going to work. Some pretty good items in here, so should be a good time. Finally, there is a trinket that is weirdly BOE that I want to mention, and that is called the Razorwind Talisman. This trinket, for some reason, is a BOE that can be dropped all the way up to 376 and potentially higher. There's not any higher ones on the auction house right now. There's one 376 on my auction house for 250k. So I guess check to see if this is on your auction house, if it's cheap. Obviously, by the time this video's come out, you probably will not be the first person to check on your auction house, but yeah, go for it. And check your bags to make sure that you are not vendoring or disenchanting, you know, a 369 or a 3, like, one of these, even 350, right? Even 350 is something that they might be selling it, they might be moving it at this price point, and it certainly could move at, like, 10k at least, right? And that's much better than vendoring it or DEing it, right? So do check your bags for this thing, and consider you can use the auction house for it if you want to raise your item level. It is an intellect trinket, so obviously do not use that if you're not an intellect user. But yeah, I mean, you could raise your item level. I actually don't even know if this counts as raising your item level if you're not an int user.
Thank you so much, Lindiana Jones. Thanks,
yeah,
Tom.
That's
as well.
another weird thing.
Reckless.
Again,
thank you, Tom.
maybe it'll
for
change.
the sub-gifts too at the Prime sub.
Blizzard's been changing several of the good or best sources of gear or anything like that as they've sort of been discovered and popularized. So this video may be obsolete. Many of the things in my previous last week's set of videos were made obsolete 1 to 3 days after they came out. So, you know, that's how it's been going this expansion so far. It's the kind of thing I would be more annoyed about if the gear wasn't all going to be obsolete next week anyways. But because it is, it's kind of not a big deal. Who cares? Right. That's it for the week 2 roundup of stuff, and cover some questions. Hope there's been something interesting in here for you. Let me know what sorts of videos you'd like to see from me this week. I think it'll probably be I'm gonna try and put out a couple ones, and then I'll be busy starting very soon with the raid and such, the Race to World First and everything. So things are probably gonna slow down a little bit on the video front, but I'll try and make some. I'll try and keep the videos coming even on the channel as much as I can, but no promises. Anyways, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. See you in the next one. Bye.
And thank you, Mr. Dreadnought. Appreciate it.
I can't see your name either.
I didn't know about this bird that he was talking about. So we learned something for sure. There's a bird apparently that I have to kill. What is the trinket that it drops? Thanks for Prime Sub Science. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, alright, darkest.
Gonna log in my druids. What's the trinket? Is it the shell trinket? Or something different? Thank you, company. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, just got passed. Oh, darkest back in front.
Okay. I almost managed to eat that piece of chicken without a fork, without a knife. So close.
You're in the lead now by a pretty large margin.
Alright, I'll see you. What is this bird called again? Does anyone remember?
I can't tell who's winning right
Oh, it's in a floating island. Wait, there's a floating island?
I cannot tell. This is the.
Wait, do you mean this up here?
Wilders.
Handler. Do I maybe not see it on my thing? I'll just fly there and see him.
I saw it.
Thank you, Amrak. Thank you very much for that. It's a bonus objective, not a rare. Oh, but they still randomly spawn, right? It's a wilder cutter thing, okay. So how does it happen, or how does it spawn? Hey, Dry Nose Set. Thank you for the sub, appreciate that. So it's somewhere in a temporal conflux. Give away free heroic and normal for a details PM. Shit, I'm out of vigor. Oh my god, what happens? Oh my god, what did I do again? Oops, nothing if you already killed him. I don't know if I did already kill him. I mean, there's a bunch of rares that... I don't know how it exactly works. But there's a bunch of rares that can drop really high item level, right? Like just normal rares.
You're shaking.
Like you can definitely drop 372. I'm not sure if it's any higher than 372. But technically speaking, you can go around and kill rares, but it would only be beneficial if you already have high item level because it scales with item level. I think you can go to 376 or 379 even, yeah. Yeah, 379. It's the same cap as the World Quest cap, I think, right? Thanks for Prime Data and thanks for 3 months madness. Buff tanks. Yeah, the tank drive was interesting. I guess tanks were pretty tanky. Like the fact that they were able to solo bosses and stuff on PTR, on beta and plus. And not die ever. I don't know, but it's interesting. Nice, Lottie, nice. GG's. Okay, so where's this guy? Where's this event? What do I have to do? Do I just wait around? Tattles.
Do we want to just do them all with marbles?
Do I just realm hop or Henlair? Oh shit, I don't think I have a small island. Small island. Like where?
Do it. Okay.
Thank you, lols. Thank you so much. Fly? Yeah, but in which direction? Which direction do I fly?
I think I have one.
Front. Okay, I'm flying into the front.
Guitar for last. I appreciate it. So let's do some grim rolls.
Down, left. Oh my god, I can't believe this is how we're doing this. This is so cursed.
The headset and mouse.
Like everything I do, you see delayed, yeah? This is the biggest. I cannot believe we're doing it. Okay, I'm stopping. You gotta. There's absolutely no way you can explain something to me while I'm already in the air flying. You understand that there's a delay, right? When you say left, I'm already like 500 kilometers in front. Thanks for sub, Amber. Cool. Thank you so much. Yes, I will watch the video.
From these.
Oh man.
And
Oh, here somewhere. Oh, oh, I did kill this rare already. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I killed this rare already. That's why it's not showing on my map either, right? Yeah, I definitely killed this guy. I think. While leveling. I think I even killed it on my warlock too, because I was doing the Teldrassus campaign. Nice, congrats on the mount, Raiko. Thank you very much for watching my stream and for the subs as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this. I mean, I have killed this map already, because otherwise it would show on my map, right? Thanks for Prime, Cal. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you cannot earn progress to a drop by watching two streamers at the same time. So basically, if you watch my stream and if you watch someone else's stream at the same time, then you can only get progress from one of those streamers. Now, if you close one of the streams, then you can earn from the other stream. It just takes a while to update. Like, it doesn't update immediately, basically. Rares are not daily. It's just the super rares that are daily, right? Right? I guess it depends. Like, some are daily, and then some of them are basically one time. And some of them are weekly, and I don't know. Like, it's all weird.
Every time someone joined the race, that'd be a lot. That'd be a little much.
Let's kill the rare, nothing dropped. Well, that means that you probably already killed it before. While leveling. I mean, most people killed this rare while leveling. Because the leveling path was right there. So most people killed it.
Someone has been aiding the World Breakers. They have summoned a vile monstrosity from our past into existence. You must destroy.
Where's some more chalk? No, I didn't really experience any stutters. No, I remember there was something on beta that where I had stutters, but I don't know what add-on it was or how they fixed it. Hey Rocky, I'm so glad you like my videos. That is good to hear. Twitch Prime does not count towards the pet, no. Twitch Prime doesn't count, unfortunately. Please stream for 8 more hours. That's gonna be a bit difficult.
No way. No way, Tad. What? Tad. Who is this man? Alright, Sam's winning actually, apparently. No, Tad's moving in. Is he moving?
Oh, it spawned, oh my god. Oh wait, I have a 376, I forgot about that. Shit. Thanks for 2 subs, Rhino Set. Thank you so much. I can't believe I used my matrix for the neck instead of the ring on this character. Such an idiot.
That is literally
Congratulations to Gilbert.
Yay, children. Speed.
That is incredible.
Yeah, I can't believe Sag just joined whatever they were doing and won. And she didn't know until the end.
I want to thank my mom. I really could not have done this without her. Also want to
With this key, we can breach the barrier within the vault and rid it of the infestations that have grown there.
I want to thank Alienware for the naming initiative. Thanks, Chad.
Oh.
Alright, well, Zach technically won, but he works for Cuban one, so, yeah, that's
Wait.
Cuban, who was the selling manager. He's great. So,
Wait, I'm so jealous of Aya's background.
Christmas tree behind you.
Can we move it in between so we can see it on both sides?
We should.
do they need it for something?
Holiday spirit?
Thank you so much, Laurator. What's up?
Alright, children, congratulations, you actually won the award.
Please don't she'll break it again. Oh. It's some rares. Ooh. Oh my god. Yeah, please don't kill it. I'm on my way. Don't kill it. No, there's a tree. No. Oh my god.
Drops active? Drops are active for one.
It just died. He just died right in front of me. I'm so sad. And they even dragged it all the way outside. It usually spawns in the cave. No, I haven't killed the other one. I don't know what it's called actually. What is the other one called? The new one? Okay, alright. Unfortunately, my item level is so bad. I actually need to... Am I getting outside? Oh. I actually need to kill it on my druid as well. I forgot about that. It's so far away. Am I still gonna make it? Is it in here even? Where is it? I guess it's on the other side? Or... Oh. Interesting. Hey Evil, thank you so much for letting me know. Yeah, I think that trinket drops on a lot of different rares. I think, are you talking about, is it called like shell? Something? Because there's a trinket that drops on multiple different rares. Wait, why did I just get nothing? The hell? Yeah, the primal ritual shell. Yeah, that one drops on a lot of different rares.
You have done good work, but danger still looms.
Man, Nagini's just cursed, I'm telling you.
The forces here, champion.
It's just cursed.
Is there something you need? Don't underestimate underestimate the Isles.
The aspects have returned.
Ooh.
Guard against chaos.
How many marks do I have? Oh, I accidentally turned it in. Shit. Oh my god, that was the only one I had. Oh my god, it's just so bad. Did I not have a key in this character? No. Alright, let's find some other rares. I still need this one. Ooh. Please don't kill it this time. I'm right there. I'm almost there. Oh, wait. Oh, it's Shadow. I think we care about Shadow. Or do we? I don't think so. Shadow isn't that nice. Whatever, might as well kill it since we're here. Shadow has feelings. Oh. I don't think we care about Shadow's feelings. Hey Shadman, what's up? Right. Yes. Ooh. Oh my god, I made it. Let's go. Where's there people looting? What the hell? Hey, Afea, thank you so much for 2 stuff. Yes, appreciate that. Thank you very much. Bad loot for the shadow comments. Okay, I do deserve that. It's fine, I take it. 373.81. Okay, now we know exactly how much item you need at least. Thank you, Lime. Oh, I got the shell. 372. Why do I keep getting trinkets though? I literally don't need trinkets.
Good work, but danger
I already
still
have
looms.
best in slot trinkets.
Will you come to the aid of the forces, there, champion?
I hate this game. Hey, Kirathek, thank you so much for 5 subs. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. God, Nagani just keeps looting the same shit over and over.
Big boy last. Centauri? I don't know.
Nah, shit. It's in here, no? Oh shit, it's up here. I'm on my way. Thanks, Xavier. Thank you so much for stuff. I think if I do Mythic 0 tomorrow on Nagani, like the last couple of dungeons I need, and then I do some more like super rares. Maybe I manage to get enough item level for my Trial of Flood and stuff to scale properly. Thank you so much for 2 subs. So Winter Stellar, thank you so much. Oh, that's a weapon again. Shit. I don't need weapons or trinkets. Take the timer. Which timer? you talking about the Titan thing? I mean, I can't get the Titan thing anyway. I mean, I can just get the blue one. Like, I'm 362. There's no way I get enough add-on for that world quest. That's cursed.
If I was at my home setup, I would play Family Over. $100 gift card to TL Store.
Oh yeah. Ooh, reset is in 1 hour. True, I need to be fast. True, I need to kill this Anakin guy on my druid still. Oh my god, and I need to kill all the rares in agony. I forgot about that. I forgot that the reset is in 1 hour. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's go kill some rare stun. Was that not the correct one? Wait, what did we just kill? Wasn't it the Cauldron Bearer? Was it not?
With this key, we can breach the barrier within the vault and rid it of the infestations that have grown there.
Did I just kill the Cauldron guy? I was Rosor. Ah. Yeah, I know that the Feldrake is bugged, or for some people it's bugged that they can't get it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. They'll have to figure it out, right? Twitch and Blizzard? I assume it's Blizzard's fault. I'm assuming. I don't know. I don't know exactly why I joined the waiting room for a rare. Because I don't know how long this is gonna take. Whatever you want, Normac. Whatever you want. We don't know yet. And it also doesn't matter, you can just switch whenever you want, right?
I'm stuck in this. I'm stuck in this.
Like, let's say you want to play Feral. Doesn't mean that you can't switch to Moonkin later, right? A lot of the items you can use either way. Like the tiers that you can use in either way. The only thing that is obviously not shared is weapons or some trinkets. Well, even there's some trinkets who are shared, right? So honestly, it doesn't really matter. Just play whatever you want. And if you want to switch to Jedi spec later on, then you can always do that. It's not that it's going to be super difficult to switch. It's much more difficult to switch to a different character. And even that is doable. Hey Kevin, thank you so much for 2 sub gifts, appreciate it.
Gonna win. They've had an early lead.
I don't know why I'm in this group. The waiting room is not very smart.
Oh? Oh no.
And this is like the worst timeline. I'm actually gonna fly over to Breckenheight. Since I think at this time, like what is it? It is 4 AM. Surely all the rares are just gonna be up, right? Or is there literally people killing rares at 4 AM in the morning? I mean, I guess they are, because otherwise I wouldn't have found all of these groups earlier. What? I guess it's also the weekend. So I guess it would make sense that there's people still doing rares at 4 AM. Hey, Tom, good luck with your mount. I wish you all the best. Alright, let's get the rares. Oh, I still haven't done a community feast either.
This is tragic.
Or the weekly hunt. This character can still do so much stuff.
This is not good. This does not look good.
The Knoll presence is a blight upon our lands, festering, growing.
I cannot believe any of the rares are up.
We put an end to this.
Jesus Christ.
This is a bad sign. This is bad. Delete the bot.
Oh, Wormadon, shit.
Intense music. Congratulations.
Ooh. Hey, Cloud Slayer, thank you so much for 5 subs. Appreciate it. Welcome to Leia, Morny, Titanforged, Pion, and Freitag. Thank you, thank you.
This is for the monitor. This is for the alienware monitor, everyone. Fun.
The Alienware facility sounds like Area 51. It does a little bit. No.
Oh, here we go. Okay, everyone. I have some intense. I have some good.
Kill it. Nice. I don't think Protector is done faster because I need people to help me with that one, right? And it's kind of the middle of the night. Hey, Despina, thank you so much for the sub, for the Prime sub. Thank you very, very much. I'm gonna have to do a room tour. Or Alienware facility tour. I can do that on my phone. At some point. Wait, so which one did we just kill? That was Blisterhide, right? Blisterhide spawns... Which one spawns after this? Oh shit, everyone left. Well...
Okay.
Guess I'm on a different... Oh no, I'm still in the same shard. Actually, it's probably faster to just join groups for it. Instead of waiting around. Yeah, evil Ori. That is so typical. Whenever you join one of these protector groups, people are just standing around waiting. Like they're just, yeah. No one, no one wants to collect things. Thank you, Ed. Thank you so much for the 2 sub gifts. Snargle is up. Well, no one made a group. I don't see a group. Sorry? Oh no, I'm not in any servers, no. No, no.
Oh my gosh. This is intense, everyone. Ad, don't worry. If there's an ad, let me know when the ad is done.
Asian Protector.
When the ad is done.
Oh, do I have to fly all the way up there?
I will wait. Don't even worry. I'll wait.
Nah, I'm not flying. The lights went out again. Thank you, Dinstia. Thank you so much for 2 sub gifts. I play on Terran Mill. I said world mode on. Uses. Oh my god. The Snargle bonus up, but it's again world mode on. Maybe I have to go and turn war mode on. Ooh. Let's go. Wait. Oh my god, it's down there. Later on. Oh my god, please don't kill it. Oh, he's spawning. Okay, good. Thanks for sub, Olives. Thank you, thank you. My nameplate add-on is Plater. That's not what I wanted, Gnarls. It's not what I wanted, and you know it. Shit. Yeah, I know there's an order, but I don't want to wait 10 minutes. Thank you so much for gifting us up, Anonymous. Thank you, thank you. Four oh eight. Oh, that's in 6 minutes. Mm.
Waiting for the life out there. You've been training for this moment so much. That is hours of dedication, everyone. Practicing it. Oh wait, get past! Oh, just kidding. I guess we'll look back. I'm just kidding.
Well, fine, I guess. Fine. And thanks for sub, Kurtak. Thank you so much. I mean, I wasn't at all spending 30 minutes for looking for a group. I killed 3 of the mobs already within 10 minutes total, right? Waiting around literally costs like, it's like 40 minutes, right? 40 minutes approximately? If you want to wait for all of them individually? It's a lot of time. Hey, Dr. Mams, you should just level whichever, like, just roll a dice. Just roll a dice and play whichever class it tells you to play. It doesn't really matter. Whatever you want.
This is what this game is all about.
I leave you Munkin? Yes. I will leave it and never come back. Ever. Sorry, guys. As soon as you kill rares with your ult, you forever have to abandon your main. I'm not making the rules. As soon as you kill Snarglebone on your ult, you have abandoned your main. Rot Knuckle is fine, but Snarglebone? No, no, no. Oh no, I've done that on 3 characters today. Well, then you switched your main twice, and you're maining the last character that I played. This is it.
This is because, like I said, it does not stop the junkie. It is 24 hours. Good in gaming. We will be rating Bob next.
Yeah, tomorrow, by the way, I'm doing the Blizzard Variety Show. It should be a lot of fun. It starts at 10 a.m. PST. Right? Which is 7 p.m. CET. And I'll start streaming an hour before or something like that. No, Evil Ori. Yeah, delete it, honestly. Just delete it.
Even more stuff.
For bear tanking, what is better, Moonkin weaving or cat weaving? I have no idea. I don't have a single clue. You mean for like general damage or for like convoke? Because as a guardian, you won't be able to switch out of bear form that much anyway, right? Unless you're talking about Heart of the Wild convoke or something like that. And then I would have. Then I don't know. Like I don't know what's better. I would think cat weaving. Yeah, it's just a number thing, and we don't know the numbers. Like you could just, like you're just making shit up, I guess. You know, I guess either of them could be better. So you either know or you don't know, and I don't know. You can't make it up. Okay, I'm gonna make it up and say Feral's better. Tell you. Crossbow. Yeah, there's not. I don't even know if there's anything I need on these mobs. I think cloth people have the hardest time getting loot from these guys. No. Like all of these super rares, they drop barely any cloth items, right? Like I see a lot of plate stuff, and I see a decent amount of leather stuff, but cloth is very rare. There's only 2 cloth pieces from all of them. Yeah, that's a bit messed up. I'm not sure if it's even worth it for Nagini to do anything then. Because Nagini already has weapon and trinkets. I would only really need cloth pieces. Everything smells really good here. Didn't Lalio say he skilled blacksmithing? Oh, he did. All right. When is reset again? 50 minutes, right? 5 a.m.? She's secretly a warlock man? Yep. I do like Nagini. The problem is Nagini got really lucky in the first M0 clear, and that demotivated me a little bit. Poor Nagini got no loot. Siege will start too. Ooh. I think I have to do Siege on my main because I still need Lancer. We could rare the spawns afterwards. Yeah, I should lock on my main real quick. Because I also have to do the other super rare that is new. Yeah, I don't know why they shit, is Snarglebone up? Oh no, it's gonna be in 10 minutes, right? Well, I can log on my other character and do the siege and then come back. In 9 minutes. At 7:20, we're gonna have to log back in. Thanks for the sub, Twilight Moon. Thank you so much. Actually, if you're playing a cloth character, do you even have to kill Snarglebone, for example? Not really, right? Because it drops leather legs and a crossbow. So what's the point in even killing Snarglebone? For me. You got a drop? Wait, what did I got a drop? Wait, I actually got a drop? Yeah, I got the scenario in hatchling pads. Wait, it counts watching my stream? I didn't know. But why did I get it now then? Because I've been streaming for 6 hours. I should have gotten this a long time ago. What the hell? Thank you so much for sub lyrics. Thank you so much. Thanks for another one. I appreciate that. Hey Twilight Moon, thanks for the sub as well. Okay, wait, do we have to fly all the way over? Wait, did it already start? Oh. There's no Dragonbane Siege on EU. You're talking about NA, I see you. I see you. I still want to do the other rare though. Oh, you're saying it starts with reset. Ah, yeah. That's so nice. I can do Lancer real quick. Might as well. What's all of your item level now? If my druid would get a bigger cloak, my item level would be so much higher. And I'm 377 in bags. And my cloak is still 346. Thank you so much for raid, Victoria. Du hast ja einen sehr schönen Schlafrhythmus. Warum sieht er mich um 4 Uhr morgens? Dankeschön, Dankeschön und gute Nacht. Schlaf ist überbewertet? Ja, das stimmt, das stimmt. Oh. Ja, willkommen alle. Aber selber, ja, ich bin in LA. Da ist es 19 Uhr. Ich habe eine Ausrede, ja. Wait, what is this rare called again? Like this? Wait, is my war mode on? I think it's off. Shit. Die ganzen Deutschen mal ein Follow hinterlassen bei Daxoria. Oben auf das Herzchen drücken. Im Chat. So kacke, stimmt, du hast eine Ausrede, hab verloren. Thank you so much for 2 subs, Dark Limpin, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Craft it. Craft a cloak. What's the item level on the crafted cloaks again? Without a matrix? Because I don't have a matrix. No, wait, I can't craft a cloak. It's tailoring only. Thank you, cheers, you too. It's the blue cloak is tailoring. I'm in LA because I'm casting the Razor Will first for Liquid. Get it from my craft order, can go up to 396. No, I'm not wasting my spark, guys. I am not an idiot. I am not using my spark of ingenuity on a 396 cloak. No. They do not reset weekly. That's a lie. That is a big lie. You get 1 spark every 2 weeks. The best in slot trinket is Alchemist Stone. Should I make it now? I very highly doubt that is your best slot trinket. What do you play? What is it you're playing? Oh, it's a disc priest. Oh yeah, then I can. Yeah, then I believe you. Then it's very possible that it's best in slot. I personally still wouldn't craft it because you cannot put an embellishment on a trinket, unfortunately. You can recraft it. Yes, you can recraft it, but not a different item. Like, I cannot recraft a cloak into a necklace. Thank you so much for the sub, Boom Shaka. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't necessarily understand the crafting system. And I don't blame you, because it is very difficult. It's very complicated. Thank you so much for the sub gift, Whale Tune. And thanks for the prime sub, Pitaga. Thank you, thank you. I have recorded a video about, like, a guide about Spark of Ingenuities and what you should be doing with it. But not sure when Benny's going to be done editing it. Thanks for the prime Jinxology. And thanks for the sub gifts. Boom Shaka, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit complicated to understand. Like, I don't blame people if you don't get it. But the thing is, though, the thing is that you just don't have to craft anything now. I guess people want to craft stuff now to increase their item level, to get higher item level from rares, right? Like that I understand. It does make sense. Yeah, I definitely see how that can be tempting, for sure. Yeah, so the thing is... Basically, the thing is, when the raid comes out, next idea, we will get our second Spark of Ingenuity, right? And we will not get another one for 2 weeks. So for the first 2 weeks of the raid, we will only have 2 sparks, which means we can only craft 2 items in total on high item level. Because every high item level crafted item requires a Spark of Ingenuity to craft. And you will have to be the one providing it. Like, the person that wants the item needs to provide the spark. So every person in the game is only going to be able to equip two crafted items maximum for 2 weeks after the raid comes out. And that's why it's decently important to understand what you should be crafting. Because if you're crafting the quote-unquote wrong item, then you're stuck with that item for at least 2 more weeks after the raid came out, right? And I guess a lot of people are asking, what should I be crafting? And I can't speak for every class, of course. But when it comes to damage dealers, and probably also healers, I don't know, almost all players, specifically damage dealers, want to craft this jewel crafting necklace that is called Elemental Lariat. The problem is that this is not available yet. The recipe for this drops in Primal Storms, and Primal Storms are not available until the season starts. So there isn't a single crafter in the world that can craft this item yet. Once it is craftable, so when the raid comes out, then most people probably want this necklace, because it comes with an embellishment that is really good. And in case you don't know what embellishments are, they're specific profession item enchants that you can only equip 2 of. So you can almost look at it as like legendary effects, right? Because the way legendaries work is that you can, at least how it worked in Shadowlands and how it worked in BFA and in Legion, you were only able to equip 1 legendary, or you were only able to equip 2 legendaries, right? Depending on what time in the expansion it was. You were able to switch around the legendaries, right? You could wear this legendary or that legendary or this legendary, but you weren't able to wear 5 legendaries at the same time. And this is how embellishment works as well. So you can use whatever embellishment you want, but you can only have 2 at a time. And these embellishments, these enchants, they only go on profession items. You cannot put an embellishment onto like an item that you got from the vault or that dropped in a raid. And this is why crafted items are best in slot for almost every class in the game, like literally best in slot. At least 2 crafted items are, because of the embellishments, right? Because even the best items in the game, the highest itemable items, are not going to be making up for the embellishments that you would be losing out on if you don't have any crafted items equipped. So that's why everyone wants crafted item. And this necklace here is one of the best embellishments you can get, and it's unique to this necklace. This specific embellishment here, this enchant, cannot be on any other item other than this necklace. And this is why so many people want this, because of this very effect that is on this. And the second best embellishment is a bit up in the air, because some people want bronzed grip wrappings, or whatever they're called, which is a weapon embellishment. It can go on any weapon, but it cannot go on anything that is not a weapon. But the problem with that, with the bronze grip wrappings, is that, first of all, they're only good on single target, because they have some sort of or PPM proc, which means that as soon as there's more than 1 target, then it doesn't scale. And additionally, they nerfed it a few weeks ago. That wasn't updated on Simcraft. And it basically was a nerf to the proc, that it procs 50% either healing or damage. So a lot of people think that the bronzed rip wrappings or whatever are the best embellishment for them, because the Sims say it is. But I personally think that that is bait. I don't think the bronze grip wrappings are the best because it's wrong in Simcraft. First of all, like the numbers are just plain wrong in Simcraft until they finally updated it, which I'm not sure when that's going to happen or if they already did now, but it was definitely wrong for a long time. And additionally, it's just not very good for anything other than single target, right? So I personally think it's not very good. Then additionally, there's another embellishment that people think is super OP, and it's called blue silken lining. Blue silken lining is an embellishment that you can put on every item except weapons and trinkets. And actually, I think it also works on weapons, if I'm not mistaken. Or does it? I'm not sure. Either way, blue silken lining is an embellishment that gives you mastery if you're above 90% HP. And that one also sims really well for lots and lots of classes. The problem is that you have to be above 90% HP for it to activate. And when you're simming, when you use Simcraft, then your character always stays above 90% HP by default, right? Simcraft never assumes that you're losing HP because it's a simulation where only your rotation matters, your offensive rotation. You never take any damage. So therefore, in Simcraft, the blue silken lining uptime is 100%. While in reality, it's going to be a lot lower than that because you drop below 90% a lot, right? Like if you're progressing a raid boss or even if you're doing M+, you're going to be dropping below 90% a lot. So therefore, it is simming a lot better than what it actually will be in reality. And that's why I think blue silken lining is also a little bit bait, because 90% is not, like 90% HP is pretty high, right? So I personally don't think it's going to be that good either. And then one embellishment that I think is being undervalued instead of overvalued. So the bronze grip wrappings, in my opinion, is overvalued. Blue silken lining is also massively overvalued, in my opinion, purely if you look at Simcraft numbers. And then there's one embellishment that, in my opinion, is undervalued, and it's the potion embellishment. It's called pot absorption something. Let me try to find it. Potion absorption inhibitor. Yeah, so this embellishment here, it says increase the duration of Dragon Ale potions by 50%. And this is an embellishment that goes on any item except trinkets. So it goes on weapons and it goes on every other item as well. And the reason why this is undervalued in Simcraft is because almost every single person always sims 5 minutes. When you sim any kind of single target encounter, almost everyone always sims exactly 5 minutes, right? And if you sim exactly 5 minutes, that is the absolute worst timing for this embellishment. Because within 5 minutes, you can only use one potion, and it's like the worst, like the worst timing ever. It's the same thing as if your class has 3-minute cooldowns, and the boss dies in exactly 3 minutes, then that's horrible, right? If the boss dies in 3 minutes 30 or in 4 minutes, then all of a sudden you would do a shit ton more damage because your cooldowns were ready twice. So this is why the potion duration embellishment is heavily undervalued, in my opinion, because you just always automatically sim the worst possible scenario. And I mean, how many fights are exactly 5 minutes long? Very few of them, especially at the start of progression. Most fights are longer than 5 minutes, right? Most fights are like 7-8 minutes or something. And even if they're lower than that, usually it's not exactly 5 minutes, right? So that's why I personally think that the potion duration embellishment is the second best embellishment to go for most classes, because it's also very, it doesn't have any conditions, basically, because so many other embellishments have lots and lots of conditions, where either it's only good on single target, or it's only good on AoE, or it only works if you don't take any damage, or you have to take damage for it to work. Like there are so many like conditions and if and blah blah blah, and there's so many situations where it's just not good. But the potion embellishment, in my opinion, is always good as long as you use a potion, right? Because if you use a potion, it will extend the duration by 50%, which means it's good on AoE, and it's also good on single target, and it's good on 2 targets, it's good on 3 targets, like it's always good, because it buffs your potion, which is main stat, right? So that's why I personally think it's the best. Thank you so much for 2 subs, Grimblink. Thank you, thank you. But the one thing, the one thing you can take away though, because I know that was really complicated that I just said. But the one thing that I think is true that people don't have to worry about is this elemental lariat being the best one. Like that necklace is for sure the best embellishment I think for most classes. So you don't have to worry about crafting this because this is also a really reliant embellishment without any conditions, right? Because it says your spells and abilities have a chance to empower one of your socketed elemental gems, granting 437 of their associated stat for 12 seconds. And in case you're wondering what an elemental gem is, it's any gem, like any dragonfly gem. They're called elemental gems. So yeah, this is just a guaranteed secondary stat proc, which is by default good because again, it scales with everything. It doesn't matter if there's 1 target or 10 targets or whatever. It doesn't matter. It's always good, right? And it's not reliant on anything. Like it doesn't require you to take no damage or to take a lot of damage or whatever. It just works. Thank you so much for the 2 sub gifts, NSR. And thanks for the sub gifts as well to Anonymous and Dark Misters as well. Thanks for 6 months, Replicant. What's up? Thanks for 3 months, Larone. Yeah, and it gives you the best secondary set, like the best one for you, obviously, which is really nice. Okay, let's log back. I still need Lancer, but I can't get it. Lancer is just lost for my druid. It is gone. I personally don't think it makes any sense for you to pick up a profession now to make a spark item next week. Because the problem is, the problem with these spark items is the fact that you want to upgrade them, right? Because all of the spark items by default start with item level 392, I think it is. That's like the lowest item level they go with, right? Let me find it. Oh, it's actually even lower than that. It's 382, yeah. Thank you so much for 2 sub gifts, Nietzsche. Thank you very much. Yeah, so the lowest item, at the lowest item level the Spark profession items come with is 382. And it scales all the way up to a maximum of 418, right? The problem is that once you add these kind of infusions, which is what, okay, let me explain this. So there's basically 3 stages of the epic crafted items. So every epic crafted item requires a spark. The only exception is the blue crafted items that are being upgraded with a matrix. But if the item is epic by default, without putting any sort of upgrade onto it, then they all require a spark, right? So every single item that is epic by default requires a spark of ingenuity, right? And there's 3 different levels of these epic items. The first threshold is as you see here, right? So the first threshold of these epic crafted items starts with 382 and goes all the way up to 392. So that's the maximum. 392 is the maximum you can craft without any added power. Now, how do you add power? By adding primal infusions. It's called primal infusion, and the 3rd level is called concentrated primal infusion. And if you add these powers, these infusions, that allows you to craft these items in the higher item level range, which is basically the same thing as these Titan matrices you have found already everywhere, right? I'm sure you looted some of them already, right? They're called Titan Matrix, and they basically allow you to upgrade blue item level items from the crafted. Like if you look, for example, this blue ring, you can add these matrices, right? This one is called Titan Training Matrix 1, set item level base, blah, 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 right? So these things here are for the blue crafted items. And the infusions, they are for the epic version of the items, right? And these epic versions, we don't have access to them yet, except the one you get when you finish your renown all the way. So the way these primal infusions work and the concentrated primal infusions is that they're the same thing as this, except you get them from like high-end content and you have to combine them. So if you do Mythic plus 10 to 15, then you get the ingredients for a primal infusion. And if you do 16 and plus or higher, then you get the concentrated primal infusion ingredients that you need 10 of, and then you can combine them. And if you get that combination, that concentrated primal infusion, then you can upgrade the any epic crafted item to maximum 418. But the problem is that to be able to craft it on 418, it needs to be quality 5, right? Because as I said, all of these crafted items, the epic ones, have 3 levels. The first level is without any power. That goes from 382 to 392. But that one is already 5 qualities, right? So quality 1 is 382, and quality 5 is 392. Then you add a primal infusion, and then it goes from, I think it's 394 to 404, or 395 to 405. Yeah. So if you add a primal infusion, the lowest level it can get at quality 1 is 395. If it's quality 5, then it's 405. It's always 10 item level steps. And if you add a concentrated primal infusion, it goes all the way to 418. So from 408 at quality 1 to 418 at quality 5, right? It is, I mean, it sounds very complicated, but I think it's really not that complicated. It's just complicated to listen to if you're not doing it yourself, in my opinion. It's honestly, like, it's not insanely complicated. Something that I recommend doing, if you have beta access, or if you had beta access, beta is actually still live. You can still log onto beta servers right now. And it's actually a pretty good idea to log on there and go to Orgrimmar or Stormwind or whatever, and look at professions, because on beta, you have all of these vendors, the profession vendors, where you can level up professions and you can see how it works. Because I do think if you do it yourself, you will understand it so much better. Because I'm just sitting here talking, right? But if you actually look at it yourself, it's so much easier to understand. And then you also see, like, if you have any questions, you can answer the questions by looking at it instead of, you know, having somebody explain it in a way where you maybe don't follow. Can you have both the legendary effect plus the optional on your recommended necklace? No, are you talking about the embellishments? No, so the way embellishments work, is that there can only be 1 embellishment on each given profession item. There can never be 2. So that means there's 2 different kinds of embellishment, I guess. In the end, they're the same. But some items come with an embellishment already on it. So you basically can only craft it with this embellishment. You cannot craft the item without it. For example, this necklace here. Like, this necklace comes with this embellishment. I cannot craft this necklace without the embellishment. It's just on there, right? And usually these embellishments that are already on the item, they are unique to this item. So that means that usually when an item has an embellishment already on it, it means that this is the only way you can get it. Now, there's a different way of embellishments, and they're basically enchants, right? That you can put on an existing item. And the way those embellishments work is that you can put them on any item that is eligible. Most of them, these enchanted embellishments, there's 2 different kinds. One kind goes on everything. and the other kind only goes on weapons. I think that's like the main difference. So some embellishments are exclusive to weapons, and other embellishments go on everything except trinkets. Trinkets never come with an embellishment. Trinkets cannot be embellished at all. Thank you so much for gifting a sub, efficiency. Appreciate that. Thanks for Prime sub as well, Aaron. Thank you so much. Thanks for 2 subs, Morpheus, and thanks for sub, Anonymous. Thank you so much for the sub to you as well, even though I cannot read your name, unfortunately. And thanks for 2 subs, Dean. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, exactly. Some necklaces have it already, and also some other items. There's also some items that have a set bonus, and usually that counts as 2 embellishments instead of 1. Like there's a cloth 2-set embellishment and a leather 2-set embellishment. But yeah, those usually count as 2 embellishments. And usually they're not very good. I don't think there's a single class that actually wants those sets. I think most classes just don't want it at all. Thank you so much for 2 sub gifts. Moist Waffle, appreciate that. Yeah, I can explain how recrafting works. It's pretty simple. Recrafting basically, like you take any item that was crafted, and you can recraft it into the same item, but you can change some of the things. Like for example, I can change. Like I crafted this ring on 3D2, right? Which this is a blue ring with the highest item level with this Titan matrix, yeah, with this epic matrix. So technically, since I already crafted this on the highest quality, I wouldn't want to recraft it, right? Because it's already the highest quality. But if I have the wrong stats on it, for example, like let's say I wanted to change it to versatility and crit, right? Then I could do that. I take this ring, I recraft it, I put the materials in again. So I need rousing fire, a shimmering clasp, artisan metal, and then I would change this missive to something else. Right? Like maybe I want it to be crit and haste. So I put that missive in it, and then I recraft it. The problem is the quality that comes out of the recraft can be lower as well, right? The only thing that is not being reused is the BOP materials that you provided. So if you provided a Titan training matrix, then recrafting doesn't take the matrix again. The only things that are being used up on a recraft are materials that are not like soulbound, right? So it will take up the rousing fire, it will take up the shimmering clasp, and I think it also takes the missive, but I'm not sure actually about the missive. I do know it takes the rousing fire and the shimmering clasp and the artisan metal. So if you can recraft it as many times as you want without losing your matrix. It's the same thing if you want to craft an epic ring with your primal infusion, then it's not that you need to provide multiple primal infusions for a recraft. You just provide one, and they can recraft it as many times as they want. Missive stays the same? Okay, good. Yeah, so that means that the missive also doesn't have to be provided multiple times. You just have to provide these materials multiple times. Every time you recraft, you have to provide this. But this one you don't have to provide. Also, if you're putting a finishing regent on it, I think that one also gets used up from recrafting. Does anyone know that for sure? Like if you're putting illusion, what is it called, illustrious insight? If you're putting an illustrious insight, does that one get used up on a recraft? It gets used up, okay, yeah. So all of it gets used up except your Titan matrix and your missive, basically. And I guess your embellishment would also not get used up, right? So if you want to put an embellishment as well, then that one will also not get used up, right? Like if I want to put blue silicone lining quality 3, then I don't have to provide it multiple times. Or? At least I would assume so, if the missive doesn't get used up. You need to provide a new Darkmoon card if you want to recraft a Darkmoon deck box. I would assume not, but I'm not sure about the Darkmoon cards. All right. I think I'm gonna have to leave you for today. I'm not sure where everyone went either. I'm all by myself. Now I think I need to leave because we did say, actually I'm not even sure if that's today or tomorrow. I think it's today. Either way, I'm gonna go. Also have to sleep early today. Actually, I'm not sure if there's a point to sleep early. Because I'm jet lagged, I'm probably just gonna wake up in the middle of the night anyway. But I have to be here at 8 AM in the morning tomorrow. Because of the variety show. Yeah, so I see you around 8 AM tomorrow, which is around 5 PM CET. Let's host Max. He can gather all of the viewers. He's literally AFK. Perfect. But yeah, I'm gonna raid Max, and he's got all of the drops on as well. Yes, I mean, but he's got all of the drops on, so... Wait, it's my 7th anniversary to Max. Why am I sub to Max? What the hell? I cannot believe I forgot to cancel my subscription to Max. This is unbelievable. I cannot believe this. All right, thank you so much for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming all day tomorrow. First, we're doing the variety event, which is gonna last approximately 4 hours or something. We're gonna have drops on during all of that time, obviously. And then afterwards, we're gonna do some more Mythic Zeros on Nagani. We're gonna do the dailies that we have to do on all characters, and we might do some weekly quests as well that I have left to do. So we have lots and lots of stuff to do tomorrow, and I have to learn the bosses as well. Oh my god, we're gonna have to hurry up. I cannot be AFK so much. I'm teaching way too much in between stuff. I'm like sitting here talking to chat, like some casual. I need to start playing a game. Anyway, guys,